Morning, crew. Oh shit, that gain is high as fuck. How's that? How's that? That's a little better. That's a little better. A little quieter, I think. I think that's good. We'll run with that. We'll run with that. Good morning, good morning. I'm about to go live on Instagram as well. So let me I want to figure that out real quick. Hold on. Oh, how's this shit? So let's do that as well real quick. Okay, we just do that. And then it should pop up here. Oh, it does. Let's go. And now we should be live on Instagram as well. So shout out to that. My spaces did rug. Don't know why. But it's all good. So let's do vertical scene this. And let's just get into it. How's the morning now? How's everybody feeling?
Mine is a 2K candle right there on Bitcoin.
On her body. Ooh, I wonder if I can bring up the Instagram chat too. That would be cool. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. By the way, Apple calls, bruh. Oh, did I not? I didn't fucking signal this. I forgot to. But it's okay. I'll send it anyway.
Stuck. It's a no touch. Yeah, I'm in the no touch zone as well.
Okay.
Options are working.
Damn it, I want to see the Instagram chat. The fuck? I mean, I could pull it up on here, but I'm trying to actually bring it up. Fuck. Oh, here we go. No? What the hell? Well, we're just in accumulation right now, going sideways, not really doing much. We have a new 4-hour candle just opened on NQ. I mean, accumulation, man. This is complete sideways price action. We do have that daily SMT put in. So daily SMT is holding. We do have that. Where's my... We know that that's holding right now. Why? Because... Where's... So we do have an hourly change in the state here. It's not super... It's really close, so I don't particularly love it. I had this 15-minute for value that we ran through. We almost tested it, basically, right there. So I'm definitely looking for that to come into play. There we go, backup codes. I should be able to pull up the chat now. 80843. No trades so far. CR. Should be good. Oh, let's go. All right. Now let me pull it up on here. Bro, what the fuck? Damn it. Whatever, we're not gonna see that. Morning, Tommy. Geek out today, no trades, all chill. That's all right. Yeah, no worries, baby. Sorry, dude. Uh-oh. Failed to connect. Connect to what? Instagram? Oh no, we're still on. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're not on. Damn it, what the fuck? We were. I gotta try and do this again. Damn it. Ian blowing up. I'm the one who did it. Not gonna listen. Ash on the floor. Throw that ash if you want. Baby, I did nothing done, baby. I'm not the one for you. All right, we're gonna try this again. All Spaces crew getting bagged, kinda? Really? Damn. I mean, it's fucking sideways. So I get it. Dude, is this shit working or not? Or am I smoked out? I don't know. Fuck it. Yo, CR, you want to go on my Instagram and just tell me if I'm actually live or not? Because I can't fucking tell. I don't think it shows me when I'm signed into my own account. Thank you, sir. So daily SMT is holding so far. We have that put in. We do have an inside candle today. So far, at least. Not much action, to be honest. I'm waiting. Insta looks fire, Jordy. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, let's go. So that's what it would look like if I was streaming on TikTok. But TikTok won't give me a fucking stream key because they're gay, so it's lame. That's pretty cool how I can do that, huh, CR? I think it's pretty dope. The only thing is I can't really see the chat, which is fine. I don't really need to see the Instagram chat. Everybody should be funneled from Instagram into Twitch and YouTube anyway, so not worried about that, but yeah. I love that look. I love this like vertical look of the stream. I wish I could fucking stream on TikTok. I can. I actually can through TikTok Studio. I just can't stream on Twitch, YouTube, and then TikTok at the same time without a stream key. That's the only problem. So I can stream on TikTok. We could do like back testing charting sessions on TikTok or something. Cause dude, CR, so much exposure there, bro. It's ridiculous. And bum. Accumulation, man. Damn. So fuck the cops. I'm too loyal, so do the man. I was getting necked up like a tangerine. Till she seen the stuff. All of my chains white gold, like I'm second place. Stacking M's, put a bitch on Tim's. So, as you guys know, I do have a bearish bias on the market today. So, if we do sell, I want to see these sell side liquidity levels come into play. We have 700 first that I didn't mark, but we have, that 540 area, that 350 area, and then that 160 if we sell. Then the beer was a thug. Now running operations. I gotta hop on spaces. Four-hour candle has not done anything yet. We haven't really seen any manipulation on this 4-hour candle whatsoever. So, waiting for that. I want to see manipulation. We have accumulation. Now we want to see manipulation, and then we want to see distribution. We have all this generated sell-side liquidity here as well. All these low resistance lows being generated, that's all sell-side liquidity. When we do flash through that, it's going to happen fast. What will change the market bias? Like, what will change me from going from a bearish bias to a bullish bias? Really not much. Nothing. Unless we break these highs on NQ. Then sure. But even then, I still have like a bearish bias on the market. I just might participate long. But if we break over these highs on NQ, it's, I mean, we're primed for these highs, new all-time highs. I'm hesitant to think that happens with this daily SMT put in place. Let the smoke clear. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Drop the roof and let the smoke clear. I got diamonds to it, they just like some bogus. On a Las Vegas trip tonight. Oh. Alright. Why do I have two? What the fuck? Alright. I'm a lover boy. She loaded toy. So for Jay and count my figure shit. On this room, we ain't gonna sleep for shit. What you wanna be, who you wanna be. Stunner until I die. Ah. No other data really today. We do have Trump speaking like in 30 minutes, so reminder about that. Trump is going to come out, probably bring some volatility in the market, so keep an eye on that. And son, these days no kumbaya. Mixed up. Feeling pretty mixed up. Apple calls banging though. Let's see where they're at now. Oh baby, woo! Hey motherfuckers, did you trim? Did you trim? Cause we're up 68%. Ah! First options trade of the year is a banger. Of course. Expect nothing less. Apple 235 calls. 69%. That's my favorite fucking number, baby. Let's go. Boom. I'm trimming. I got 5 cons left. That's another 800 fucking bandos. Or 800 bones, not bandos. That would be nuts. 5 contracts left. I'm trimming 3. I'm going to hold 2 runners, and we let that bang. 69%. I'll take that all day. Boom. That's also in dollars per contract. We bought these contracts at $2.52. We just sold at $4.20. So beautiful, beautiful. It don't get more clean than that. It's fucking awesome. Let's go, baby. Massive rejection. We just filled through this gap. Damn. Did I send that? Oh, I need to send that. Wanted me to die. I'll stand alive. 235 calls 02/21 at 420. Holding 2 runners. Bang. That's sent. Finally making some money on the options this year, man. Let's go. Oh, I need some funds, you know? I haven't traded options all fucking year, so it's nice to secure some money there, because we haven't been. We've just been on the futures. Wanted me to lie, wanted me to cry, wanted me to die. Stand alive. Apple's just a banger, baby. And to think, you know, everybody here's trying to buy the dip. They got smoked. What did I wait for? Simple. A sweep of liquidity. Market makers cannot fill their orders, guys, where we fill our orders. They can't just buy and sell wherever they want. They have to wait until people are getting stopped out. Where are people getting stopped out on Apple? Below these lows. November 4th lows. Boom. What did we do the other day? We swept those lows. Bought instantly. God, this is just a choppy shit show. This is unfavorable price action until I see real manipulation. I cannot participate. This is fucking ridiculous. So stay safe. Don't get caught in this chop, guys. It will ruin you. You'll blow accounts in this. Don't do it. Not worth it, bro. Not worth it, bro. Don't do it. I mean, yeah. I mean, for options, I'm gonna have my other thoughts come into play as well, CR. But yeah. People are really happy, Jordy, that you're back to options. That's so funny. Well, is there? Everybody's been waiting, huh? Everybody's been waiting, huh? Everybody's been waiting on Jordy. Jordy, when are you gonna trade options again, Jordy? Jordy, any options, please? We're here now. Okay. More to come. More to come. And Ernesto, short rigatoni with the pesto. These verses in my manifesto. Gotta echo. You know how the rest go. Casual sex, I'm like, fuck a dress code. The first martini is an espresso with Prosecco. Why the fuck you playing techno? I'm worldwide and this is just another cargo jet flow I had to let go. I got some meaner threats though. Leonardo, back tomorrow. God, can we rebalance into this inverse that we made? It's a giant inverse. I would love if we rebalanced into there. I have the 15-minute set here in case we want to rebalance into that. But if we rebalance into the hourly, it'd be even better because why? If we get a bounce and we displace into this, I'm going to be looking for shorts in this area. Why? Well, that's our hourly inverse for value gap that we ran through. If we get a back test of that, well, that's a giant gap. Where can I expect us to maybe reject and back test? At that hourly change in the state. So hourly change in the state is going to be here, right? If we get a pop and we get an hourly close over this level, that's going to be a change in the state to the upside. But since I have a bearish bias, what am I thinking? Right? I'm going to think we rebalance price, right? Where's my fucking... Price rebalances into the fair value gap. Maybe we like sweep this internal high right here, sweep liquidity over that high. Boom, get displacement, inverse fair value gap on the internal SMT put in with ES, and then we see displacement back down to those lows. That's ideally what I get here. So we'll see. I would want to take shorts at the hourly change in the state of delivery, at the rebalance of the hourly fair value gap with the daily SMT put in place. I've seen everything I need to see there. That's what we're looking for. It's just a matter of, do we get that rebalance, right? Do we get that manipulation into this hourly fair value? Fuck. Into the hourly, though. We'll see. Just accumulation right now. Don't get caught in it. You will get fucked up, man. Don't do it. From you white boys, sign here. Clinking from a wine chair. Why is... Guys, I'm thugging. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Why'd I kick him up when I'm Brian? I face me another, I die here. Oh shit, let that back. I fired Brian once. God, all this generated sell side liquidity. Sideways, bro. Jeez, fuck weapon. 40 much times enormous. You don't know how to ball, you lazy. You ignore my call shit crazy. One time for the Jose hate me. 2 times for the Jose hate me. Stream lagging for anyone? Is it? Let me know. I don't care what the fuck your name is. Macron unfoundable. Like a demi kid and I threw it away. Open up those in the summer. No, I haven't taken any trades yet. Sideways ass price action. We're starting to see some manipulation, hopefully, here, though. Peace house on the street.
Tesla breaking VWAP up.
Sorry, guys. Rugs USA paid me a fat check to rug it earlier. My bad. My bad.
Oh, boom.
By the way, you remember those Apple calls your boy fucking entered? Yeah. 69% we took a trim at today, this morning. So beautiful play there. I'm holding 2 runners at 55% here. Let them cook. 235s.
You got TR to the highs.
Let's rebalance to that.
I mean, if you're looking to short here at the top of the range, that's your moment.
I'm looking to short, but I'm kind of looking more towards that 964 area. I do have a bearish bias on the market today. That could change, but I'm probably the only motherfucker that bumps Michael Bublé while trading, to be honest. But I will happily do it. What's 964 area, Jordy? What I just explained, that hourly change in the state of delivery. Hourly change in the state of delivery. It's a prime spot to short when we've seen everything we need to see on the hourly. Then we want to see the internal model within that playout, and yeah. And I'm feeling. Wait, what's fix that? Oh, we're full position today, boys. Feeling good. Hey, appreciate you, Charlotte. Yeah, everybody like the stream. If you haven't, on YouTube. Shout out to the first options trades, guys. I'm stoked about that. Let's go. I'm just happy. You know, I love to have a banger for the first one of the year. It always sucks when you take your first, like, options trade, and it's a shitty play. I just hate starting the year off like that. Even though it doesn't matter, I'll bounce back. It's not a big deal. Like, I like to start it off on a good note, you know? Don't you know?
More likely to break down, and the strong low from the opening candle volume detected at 84% strong low. You know, yesterday we thought that.
Oh, Justin took an L today. He tried to short. I saw the model. It's just it was too choppy for me, so I didn't try it. But I saw what he took it right here. I didn't know what he just took. He took this. I'm pretty sure. Wait, when did he go the 1 minute? He took.
Yesterday. We never broke.
Yeah, he took this. He took the run through this inverse. Bang. Change in state delivery right there. He took that. I don't blame him. Stop at the highs. I don't blame him. But it was too choppy for me. I was like, nah, it's unfavorable price action. So I'm glad I sat out. But I see what he was thinking there for sure. Sign, you know how I feel. Oh.
Not a bad trim on that Octa variable.
Again, I'm watching that, what is that level? 964.25 on NQ. That'll be the hourly change in the state delivery to the upside. But I have a bearish bias on the market, and I think we continue to reject. So, if we're going to reject, that's what I'm looking for here. We're also in a giant hourly imbalance here that we ran through earlier. So, it's now inversed. I would like to see us see rejection there. But, see. Let's get there first. And then the same thing I've seen on the hourly, I want to see internally on the 1 minute, 5 minute, and we get our entry.
Amazon tipping over pre-market highs.
It's also possible we just do this at the 15 minute.
Amazon did create a pretty decent order block yesterday intraday. So at 235.17 as resistance.
So as of now, we're coming up to this spot on the 15 minute where you could say, oh, this is the 15 minute change in the state, but it's not actually. It is a spot. It's still like a potential order block for sure. But the actual change in the state to the upside on the 15 minute was here because a series of down closed candles got closed above here. So knowing that, where's the next change in the state here? I'm just going time frame by time frame because everything's fractal here. So if I can get 964, that's awesome. We might just take it to here, 943. This general area. Again, it depends. If I see what I want internally already playing out after seeing this morning what I think is manipulation, then I could be open to taking it without testing these upper levels. I just think if we do want to try it and get some momentum early on, these are going to be spots to watch.
Rejection against Amazon resistance. Who'd have thunk? Bearish engulfing 3 minute there.
I don't like when you decide rock and roll the profit. What does that mean? I'm confused. I'm waiting for the chair to be pulled out. Yeah, I'm with you. Also on the 4 hour, we're seeing what we need to. We ran through this 4 hour inverse or fair value gap, which is now an inverse. We're back testing into that inverse and back testing the internal gap. So, oh, I'm starting to see what I want. So what do we need for an entry? What do we need? I would like to see an internal SMT form, which we do have here. SMT has been formed there internally. It could go higher though. So if I get a change in the state of delivery, and I get an internal inverse ran through, that could be a potential entry. No, I don't really trade KQQ or SPY. No. I used to trade options on them, but now I just trade futures on the futures of the same tickers, basically.
trend line.
Did run through this tiny gap here. We don't have a change in the state of delivery quite yet. Yeah, it's fine, CR. Shorty want a ball with team. Alright, I need something else. Nah. Playboy Cardi, you're not on, bruh. You're not on right now. Oh, here we go. V's. Yup. Let's go. Not really changing the state. Not enough. My pocket's fat, and I'm hugging on it like I'm Norbit. Absolutely quit on a poor bitch. Into deep. Still an inside candle on the daily. No daily manipulation of lows or highs yet.
Some tech names. A little slower.
Spurmans.
Apple, lower high.
I feel sad. Oh my god, this shit all Virgil. Money all in. ES significantly stronger, you can tell. Look at that. No more.
I shot paper and invite come up, but then he disappeared. What'd you do? Hopefully didn't ban him from the space. Who knows? You know. Alright, let's push. Let's go up to 962. Check, check, check. Oh, I think it's working. I heard you. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Interesting day. Indices still look decent.
Took a Tesla. VV'd up. Elon Musk.
Duke's trying not to.
I'm gonna need some more coffee.
How about the short BK? That's a double.
Like Baccarat, we shop a lot. Seen this before. It's Fasharat.
Yeah, FedEx actually went too, man. So, good job. Let's go. I have a hard time playing short too, but I'm good at finding shorts for other people.
Yo, Lane Green.
I'm allergic to puts. Yeah, when I do them, I don't buy a lot of time at all. Just because, staircase up, elevator down, I don't usually need it. Oh my god. Will not. Dude, hood open at like 40 something. It was at like 48 in the free. And then I did not want to keep it down there.
I hate accumulation. I get you. I think we're in the manipulation part of it now. We'll see. I think all this was generated sell-side liquidity, getting people long. Right? Now you're seeing a break over the highs. All of retail buys over highs, manipulation. Where are their stops? Their stops are below all these lows. Below all these lows. And that's why if we do sell, you'll see us sell fast through those lows because it's all that generated sell-side liquidity. It gets ran through very quick. But that's if we actually get what we want. What we want to see here, right, for the bearish model. I have on the higher time frames, but like to rebalance here and start to see what I want internally.
That was a great entry, Shark. And
Well, you are.
Yeah, paper was thanking Lux for getting the put profit out of the box. Said he was the carrot and that was the stick.
I ain't got no red nowhere. Game space.
That's pretty fast when you
Can't
get
even buy it.
oh, fuck.
3 for 3 this morning?
Yeah.
Just waiting on HD. What's HD doing?
It's not doing anything. It almost looked like, so it's still under 4, it's 411, but it's going completely sideways.
Well, it was half a hedge anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, those mid-sized reactors are pushing. We do have a catalyst coming up for those nuclear reactors. It was
Bunch of fun.
Med had a big RFP out.
Bro, if we have this daily SMT put in, and then we get like another, like let's say ES takes these highs,
Wild.
and NQ rejects and put in like another internal SMT, that would be beautiful. I'm getting a little ahead of myself though, thinking that right now. So gotta wait to actually see that.
Coin's moving because Bitcoin is probably.
I mean,
I was thinking about taking a lotto based on.
did you see Deuce?
I'm gonna grab some more coffee.
Huh?
Coinbase?
I'll
trade
be
last night?
I'll be right back, ladies and gents.
I know, he's trading there now. I mean, it's okay. I was actually looking exactly at that strike too. Interesting.
Some bullish news, but not yet.
Regal, who do you think is going to custody the strategic Bitcoin reserve?
I have no idea.
Does it rhyme with Schmoinbase?
I wonder if they'd set their own thing up. Could it rhyme with finance?
No.
No. It's illegal in all the states.
I need Octa to come back down. I missed my trim.
I mean, it was just like drill team sake for a minute there.
Sit by me.
Montreal Canadian.
The 90 SPX. We had 60 100.
Make Make more ends. Put her skins on. Now she acting like she can. Take me to the rim. Get on camera, baby. Let's go make a film. I'm about to get on my fucking country grind. Y'all on YouTube can't even hear it anyway, though. Although, this song is fire. Every time I hear this song, I feel like I'm back in Mexico. Love it. Not in sweet. Mm-mm.
There's data coming.
There's crude oil noon, but really Trump in 5 minutes.
Oh, Trump in 5?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Trump's coming on right now. So get fucking ready. Get ready, guys. Trump's about to speak.
World Economic Forum, I believe Franco was saying.
Son of a bitch.
Damn, those cells on Apple too? Fuck, baby. Let's go.
Okay.
We didn't quite. Oh, we did. Yeah. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. We didn't quite get the full gap fill, but we got what I wanted, which was what? Gap rules, 50% retracement of the gap, 226.23 has been hit. Bang, 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 bang. Change in the state delivery on the daily is going to be 235.35. You get a daily close over that. I could see this going right back to this fair value or the highs. So.
I don't know. Maybe he's inside of him like that. What was it? Alien and the Men in Black. Yep.
Wanna touch me? Don't touch 'cause I got
Oh,
mine.
Shark, you're giving me meme ideas.
Yeah.
All right,
That one.
it's Zach Top time.
HD pushing up.
Still went over pre-markets or my stop. Or like really where I really wanted to get it.
Well, you can't. Good.
But diamonds in general.
Could just be a little bit.
Yeah, I noticed why I was doing well.
Yeah. I was thinking of trading that instead of Q because I saw the strength and I was like,
I got the news on in the background.
Ain't putting on no ass.
just hitting your eye.
So we're testing the 30-minute change in the state.
Just doing pretty well.
I'd like to see if there's any pops on China I can short before this conference.
That's tiny.
You need Babo, huh?
I'm not redneck on.
Is this all GE or what? No, GE came back down to 2. But it's it.
Market leader 3, yeah.
Oh my god. My fucking 18%.
Did we talk about TNTX yesterday?
the day before.
Down 4.4% today.
Down?
Yeah.
It was up 6 something yesterday.
My Apple calls are back under 50%. I'm going to hang on to these two runners for now. But stop loss is probably going to be like 25% in profit now. If not, break even. Like, no question about it. Have to be break even stop loss on that position. So.
Yeah, a lot of oil and stuff.
Man, I ain't
Ticker
from
race looks like a
around here.
beautiful.
So pretty small,
Race.
kind of makes me wish I was. Gotta get to. Glad the nurses
Wow,
call
yeah.
to you close
Yeah.
up.
What the?
It's just, it's sick, man.
Said I was
Stay
gonna buy it. I
here.
didn't.
Wow.
I know. She was
Yeah, I like the
$18
way
value.
I think you're thinking.
I mean,
Ooh.
the guy.
Internal SMT being put in as we speak. Trying to. We'll see if that happens if we actually run through this, get change of state. Lay some new dirt to these old boots. Might hang my hat here a couple nights. Thing I won't do is lie to you. I need to change that link, CR. Honestly, we should just be sending everybody to the paper gains free side of things, but we'll get that set up. I gotta do that. Sure, make it look like home right here. Oh, damn, bot. Look at ES continuing the strength. It's actually really solid. This coldest time of year. Dude, they might take these highs. That would be fucking... Whew. There's always some new dirt, these old boots. Hang my hat here a couple nights. Damn. Whew. Oh my god, what is going on here? Fucking Jesus. Back and forth. Craziness. That's been hanging here a couple nights.
Daily does have a pretty thin little.
You guys like the new setup? The Wolf Financial stock twits for that, and then I changed the profile picture to like solid, huh? Dude, it's kind of a pivotal moment, me doing that, bro. Low key. I've had that same profile picture since we blew up on Spaces. Since Spaces was a thing. And we fucking blew up overnight, bro. I mean, that's been what everybody sees when they're on their phone and you have the live up. Like, you just see the little photo.
Big zone here, though.
About me.
6 points to 6,100 SPX.
Oh, boy. They're just continuing the strength. All right. Well, here's the 30-minute change in state. Very interested to see if they actually close over this. 30-minute candle it just opened, though, right? So we have lots of time until this 30-minute candle actually closes.
Good morning, guy.
Hey, morning. Do it, hello.
Dude, it looks like this is going to go all the way to these highs and make an SMT up here if it's going to. Jesus.
Market acts pretty good, though. I'll tell you that. Like, they've been
I'd change anything? No, we're good.
Yeah. Holds well.
So,
Go, baby.
higher.
Here you go, short.
Down and down.
Paper, do you have the live stream?
I just have Bloomberg on. It's gonna be like Trump speaks at Davos.
Lost in fields, clover.
Let's go to YouTube. Bloomberg.
Yeah, reform.org.
Got gaps made here now. Yes. If
Send it,
only
the
okay,
chat.
I didn't know the way. Would you accompany me? Still on here?
Liam's
We are.
on 10 bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's oh sorry, Nick. Those are the ones for sure.
The market is definitely waiting for him to speak. For
Would
sure.
you not forever?
What's that, Dave?
I was just looking at Fuckbucker. He's 5 minutes late. Come on, buddy.
I mean, look at his SPY.
I think that's Coinbase.
I think just tech isn't moving. Hey, Trump is live.
Oh, he's remote.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, to fly to Europe that fast would be pretty extra.
Oh God.
Trump is speaking, by the way. Reminder. So get fucking ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Oh, okay. 30-minute change in the state is holding bearish.
30 years ago, I took the oath of office and we began the golden age of America.
But we could definitely balance to the hourly. Wouldn't be surprised. It's not much higher. And then we could get that internal SMC to happen.
Even some of my so-called enemies said it was the most consequential election victory in 129 years. It's quite nice. What the world has witnessed in the past 72 hours is nothing less than a revolution of common sense. Our country will soon be stronger, more united than ever before, and the entire planet will be more peaceful and prosperous as a result of this incredible momentum and what we're doing and going to do. My administration is acting with unprecedented speed to fix the
Anybody ask me about you?
Single crisis facing our country. This begins with confronting the economic chaos caused by the failed policies of the last administration. Over the past 4 years, our government racked up $8 trillion in wasteful.
$8 trillion. Trump has the best cadence when speaking. I swear to God, it's the funniest shit. It's the biggest inflation crisis of modern history. It wouldn't have been if it was under my administration. It's fucker, dude. So funny. Love it. Out in the middle of my soul. Oh, he's rugging the market.
government spending this year is $1.5 trillion higher than was projected to occur when I left office just 4 years ago. Likewise, the cost of servicing the debt is more than 230% higher than was projected in 2020. The inflation rate we are inheriting remains 50% higher than the historic target. It was the highest inflation probably in the history of our country. That's why from the moment I took office, I've taken rapid action to reverse each and every one of these radical left policies that created this calamity. In particular, with immigration.
What's the risk right here? I'm just curious.
Directing every member of my cabinet to marshal all powers at their
Interesting.
disposal to defeat
Change the states here.
the cost of daily life. I imposed a federal hiring freeze, regulation freeze,
Potential sweep of liquidity there, though.
freeze, and I created the new Department of Government Efficiency. I terminated the ridiculous and incredibly wasteful Green New Deal. I call it the Green New Scam. Withdrew from the one-sided Paris Climate Accord.
Okay, changing the state on the 1 minute has happened. Changing the state on the 5 minute has happened.
I declare a national energy emergency that's so important. National energy emergency to unlock the liquid gold under our feet and pave the way for rapid approvals of new energy infrastructure. The United States is the largest amount of oil and gas of any country on earth, and we're going to use it. Not only will this reduce the cost of virtually all goods and services, it will make the United States a manufacturing superpower and the world capital of artificial intelligence and crypto. My administration has also begun the largest deregulation campaign in history, far exceeding even the record-setting efforts of my last term.
There's the back test of the 5 minute change in the state. I'm curious to see, because there's a lot of momentum on this candle. And we ran back through this gap. Do we run back through it here? Curious.
I have promised to eliminate 10 old regulations for every new regulation, which will soon put many thousands of dollars back in the pockets of American families. To further unleash
We're holding this gap bullish right now, though. At 15 minute.
which we also took
Thinking
over
back,
the presidency,
life
are going to pass the largest tax cut in American history, including massive tax cuts for workers and families, and big tax cuts for domestic producers and manufacturers. And we're working with the Democrats on getting an extension of the original
Oh, my lordy.
tax cuts, as you
Dude.
probably know, by just reading
Jesus.
any paper. My message to every business in the world is very simple. Come make your product in America, and we will like that. Taxes.
No, they did not.
You guys know that even from the original Trump tax cuts. But if you don't make your
It's getting a little wild.
which is your prerogative, then very simply you will have to pay a tariff, differing amounts, but a tariff which will direct hundreds of billions of dollars and even trillions of dollars into our travel, our economy, and pay down debt. Under the Trump administration,
This candle closes in 3 minutes on the 15.
factories are growing here in the good old USA. Already, maybe even in your pocket by 41 points in a single month. That's the highest ever. There's never been anything like that. SoftBank has announced between a $100 and $200 billion investment in the U.S. economy because of the election result. And just 2 days ago, Oracle, SoftBank, and OpenAI announced a $500 billion investment in AI infrastructure. Other companies likewise have announced billions and billions and billions and billions of investment in America and the United States. It's also reported today in the papers that Saudi Arabia will be investing at least $600 billion in America, but I'll be asking the conference to next guy to round it to around $1 trillion. I think they'll do that because we've been very good to them. And I'm also going to ask Saudi Arabia and OPEC to bring down the cost of oil. You got to bring it down, which frankly I'm surprised they didn't do before the election. That didn't show a lot of love. But I'm not doing it. I was a little surprised by that. If the price came the Russia-Ukraine war would end immediately. Right now, the price is high enough that that war will continue. You got to bring down the oil price. You got to end that war.
Oh, Jesus. This is just going nuts with Trump right here. Yeah, this shit's wild. Trump is back! Fuck. Oh, Lord.
That you're seeing is happening because of our historic victory in the recent presidential election.
Be fucking careful right now, guys. Be careful. This is a little wild. God damn.
There's light shining all over the world since the election, and even countries that we aren't particularly friendly with
Oh, shit.
because they understand what there is a future and how great the future will be under our leadership. America is back and open for business, and this week I've also taken swift action to stop the invasion at our southern border. They allowed people to come in at levels that nobody's ever seen before.
Holy shit, bud.
I decided declared to do, and very importantly, the national emergency on our border immediately halted all entry of illegal, began promptly returning the illegal trespassers back to the place from which they came. That action, as you've probably seen, has already started very strongly at the point. Duty U.S. military and National Guard troops to the border to assist in repelling the Israeli invasion. We will not allow our territory to be violated. After 4 long years, the United States is strong, sovereign, and a beautiful nation. Once again, it's a strong, sovereign nation. In addition, I'm pleased to report that America is also a free nation once again. On day one, I signed an executive order to stop all government censorship. The speech of our own citizens as misinformation or disinformation, which are the words of censor.
You have equal highs at these highs and a lower high on NQ. It's technically an SMT.
We have saved free speech, and we've saved it strongly. With another historic executive order this week, I also ended the weaponization of law.
Holding this gap bullish so far, though. And ran back through this one right to the upside, so. Let's see if we run through this now.
Discriminatory diversity, equity, and inclusion nonsense. These are policies that were absolute nonsense. The government and the private sector, with the recent yet somewhat unexpected great Supreme Court decision just made, America will once again become a merit-based country. You have to hear that word, merit-based.
Does Trump have that much money? I mean, Trump has a shitload of money. Sure. Let's be real.
That there are only 2 genders, male and female, and we will have
Oh,
participating
damn right. Damn right, baby.
which became the rage will occur very rarely. Finally, we restore common sense in America. We're moving quickly to bring back strength and peace and stability abroad. I'm also going to ask all nations to increase defense spending to 5% of GDP, which is what it should have been years ago. It was only at 2%, and most nations.
Dude, Trump laying it out there right now.
The difference at that time was unfair to the United States, but many things have been unfair for many years to the United States. Before even taking office, my team negotiated a ceasefire agreement in the Middle East, which wouldn't have happened without us, as I think most of the people in the room know. Earlier this week, the hostages
Ran through that. We need a change in the state.
They are returning. It's a beautiful sight, and they're becoming more and more resorted. Coming back on Sunday, our efforts to secure a peace settlement between Russia and Ukraine are now hopefully underway. It's so important. It's an absolute killing field. Millions of soldiers are being killed. Nobody's seen anything like it since World War II. They're laying dead all over the flat fields. It's a flat field farmland, and there's millions of Russians and millions of Ukrainians, and nobody's say that they like it since World War II. It's time to end it. Next year we have the 250th anniversary of America's President doing that. That's the
Wax the carrot.
I'm talking about it for 10 years. We also have the World Cup. Gianni's in the room. Infantino, he was very instrumental in helping us get. He's there with you someplace, I think. And I want to thank you for that. And then we have the Olympics coming up, which I was instrumental in getting. Also, in my first term, who would have known that if I shooting a term, I would get the Olympics? I was upset. I said, you know, I got the Olympics to come. I won't be president. Turned out through a stroke of luck, or whatever you might call it. President during the World Cup.
He's going off.
Off. It's going off. So it's going to be
Stick to the script.
Off the rails.
He isn't even breathing in between sentences, just straight to the point, dude.
Makes the market go.
we're just getting started.
Still holding opening range here.
See, the spirit and the light over our country has been.
Now you know why the market's done nothing. Just waiting for him to finish.
Oh yeah, I get direction. You have to look at see it's way stronger. It's ripping.
Stronger, better than ever before.
Well, look at YM. It's tech that's lagging.
Yeah.
The inauguration was
YM's at a new high.
quick to make it the first stop.
It's almost like somebody posted about this. Russell, what's the Russell thing? HG on the early day.
Nice. Starting to look good.
Thankfully, it's
I'm seeing everything I want. I just want to change in the state, which we're about to get.
that's it.
Keeps. Get out of here, bruh. Nobody follows me while I'm trading. Come on.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, for that very powerful speech. I think you could hear the applause all the way from the House to the White House.
Oh my god.
Next time, even better because
You can hear the applause across the land.
to see you.
This is a volatile shit show right now.
So, we also know, Mr. President,
Oh, they're gonna ask a question. You're good.
Yes, still holding.
distinguished business people in the world.
Right now, she will, she will, she will.
Davos, most distinguished.
I think is almost a neighbor of you in Colorado, in Florida. Mr. Steve Schwartzman, Chairman, CEO, and co-founder of Blackstone Group. So, Steve, floor's yours. Hello, Mr. President. I'm sure the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia will be really glad you gave this speech today. We've had the busiest 4 days that anybody can imagine. Congratulations for that.
These guys from Davos don't realize they're sitting at the kids' table.
Some of the things I've observed here.
Come on, boys. Get on board.
This format sure makes it look like they're sitting at the kitchen table.
Yeah, it's well, I think I've been here 30 years. And a lot of the European business people have expressed enormous frustration.
I think it's just this comment. We demand that interest rates will drop immediately. Just look at IW's ripper.
Oh, look at Schwartzman. He's taking this opportunity to talk about the EU and how they're stopping regulations are stopping business getting done in Europe. Europe's a freaking mess because of it.
Approach in this area.
Well, and everyone's getting fined over those digital protections.
The theory of what you're doing,
It's just really hard to implement.
what you expect the outcome to.
Equal highs getting taken.
Well, thank you
Equal
very
highs
much.
taken.
Congratulations, Steve. You're a friend of mine with my quick career. Continues. Just want to congratulate you. Very inspirational to a lot of people. I want to talk about the EU because you mentioned specifically that I've also had a lot of friends and leaders of countries. I got to know them all my first term and a little bit during this period of 4 years. And know them well, like them a lot, but they're very frustrated because of the time everything seems to take to get approved. Environmental impact statements for things that you shouldn't even have to do that. things happening. The world is a little different. I had a nice simple life into that. But when I had that simple life, I did projects, and I had a big project in Ireland, and it had to get approval on something that would have made it even better. The approval from Ireland in a period of a week. That was a very, very, very efficient, good approval. And they informed me that the problem is you're going to have to get it from the EU, and we think that'll take 5 to 6 years. You have to be kidding. And this was before politics. And I said, wait a minute, it's not that important. I don't want to go 5 or 6 years, but it would have been a big investment. It would have been nice. It would have been good for the project. And I sent the people to the EU to see if they could speed it up, and basically it was a 5 or 6 year wait just to get a simple approval that Ireland gave me in a period of literally. To do it. Or if I did, I pulled it very quickly. I don't want to be very accurate because I don't want to be criticized. He did apply, actually. No, I want to be very accurate. So I don't think I did, but if I did, I pulled it very quickly. It was just something you couldn't wait 5 years or 6 years to get an approval. So a lot of, in a very big business sense, a lot of people are claiming that's the problem. From the standpoint of America, the EU treats us very, very unfairly, very badly. They have a large tax that we know about, and the VAT tax, and it's a very substantial one. They don't take our essentially don't take our farm products, so they don't take our cars. Yet they send cars to us by the millions. They put tariffs on things that we want to do, like for instance, I think they actually, in terms of these are
Changing the state. Inverse ran through. I'm taking a starter. Just a starter. Risking highs. I want to see more. When I do, I'll enter more of my position. Targeting internal liquidity first, but that's going to be first trim for me.
Some of the nations within the Greek people, they want to be able to compete better, and you can't compete when...
A lot of volatility right now, so I'm sized down, so be careful.
There's no reason why it can't go faster. So, you know, I'm trying to be constructive because I love Europe. I love the countries of Europe, but the process is a very cumbersome one.
Want that to stay a soup. I want to see ES start to be weaker now while NQ isn't. I might get stopped pretty quick, though, if this just displaces higher, unfortunately.
One of the biggest airlines in the world. Landing in Europe is brutal. They charge us fees for everything, and it's so unfair. I said, how does it compare to China? He said,
no, I'm going to get stopped, unfortunately.
And the thing is, you know, they took court cases with Apple, and they...
Might need to take highs again one more time on NQ.
They won 15 to 16 billion from Apple. They won billions from Google. I think they're after Facebook.
I've been watching you.
These are American companies, whether you like them or not. They're American companies, and they shouldn't be doing that. And that's as far as I'm concerned.
My thesis is still intact, even if this takes highs.
We have some very big complaints with the EU. Thank you.
I just unfortunately picked a bad spot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my
Look
god.
at USO. Look at CL getting destroyed.
CL's getting destroyed. That's good for the market. That's bad for me.
Look at the moving on these things.
ES is starting to look a little weaker, though. I can't quite tell yet, though, but that's what you want to see. Ideally, we start to see ES roll over and start to be weaker than NQ, which is a tell. Because ES has been the leader this whole time. Throughout the past few weeks, ES has been really the leader, where it was kind of the opposite for a while. They're going to get me. Now I'm on the outside. About to get stopped at new highs, but I still have my thesis intact, and I'll wait till I see more clarity. ES definitely looking weaker here, which is what I like to see for this. But seeing that, again, we might need to take these highs on NQ. It's just going to stop me out.
Oh, it's no longer square anymore. It's XYZ.
Yeah, you see that, Sharky? So weird.
It's so annoying.
I know, they just keep fucking changing it. Stopped on there at the new high, but thesis is still intact. I'm watching here very closely. Because look at what we're seeing. ES is now starting to be the weaker asset. Now, it doesn't mean it's going to for sure be, but it's starting to be the weaker asset. See, NQ is making highs, ES is not. So I'm seeing what I want. Unfortunately, my entry criteria was just not too good. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're good. I thought we were frozen. Shake that one off. Don't really want to see ES get stronger here. Want to see it get weaker while NQ takes these highs. You got a close and a clutch for you. Got a girl. What are you waiting for?
Environmental consideration for more than 10 years. They were costing, as you say, you know how expensive those plants are, but they were costing like 12 billion and I think 14 or 15 billion. So they couldn't get the permits. It was so ridiculous. I know so much about that because of the construction industry.
Getting over the London high, really crying.
Yeah, NQ definitely looking a bit stronger now. No gaps being made. Just got to play off initial gaps that we had.
Baby, go. 60. There it comes.
Just do yourself one thing. Because the only one that got it was me. Because it was the right thing to do for the U.S. and for the world, but the consultants had nothing to do with it. You know, the consultants go in and they say, give us millions of dollars because Trump did it. Nobody called me about it. They just heard it was a problem for years. And they got it done because it was the right thing to do for the U.S. and the right thing to do for beyond. So I think it's very important. I disagree with Ron. I think the more that you do, the lower the price is going to go. And what I'd like to see is rapid approvals. We're going to get very rapid approvals in the United States, like with the AI plans. To many people want to build. That's going to be a very big thing. Generating facilities that they're going to build up. Under emergency declaration, I can get the approvals myself without having to go through years of waiting. And the big problem is we need double the connection we currently have in the United States. Can you imagine? For AI to really be as big as we want to have it, because it's a very competitive, it'll be very competitive with China and others. So I'm going to give emergency declarations so that they can start building them almost immediately. And I think it was largely my idea because nobody thought this was
If he brings up nuclear.
They were not smart because they're the smartest. But I told them that what I want you to do is build your electric generating plant right next to your plant. There's a separate building connected. And they said, wow, you're kidding. And I said, no, I'm not kidding. You have to look into the grid, which is old.
Stream is delayed 3 to 4 minutes.
It's taken out. They wouldn't have any way to get
Really?
electricity.
Are you sure you're just not like updated? Because under YouTube it's on ultra low latency, so it's as fast as I can put it. Now NQ is a lot stronger. Damn. This is what I want to see, though. Whoa.
We have more gold than anybody. We also have more oil and gas than anybody. Why is more than you think? Oh yeah, they're flying for the tool. Thank you so much, Mr. President. I'll go to another CEO that you know very well, Brian Moran, the CEO and Chair of Bank of America. Good afternoon, Mr. President, and congratulations, and obviously at that whole week for you and your family.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You came here and we walked among 150 CEOs from all over the world, and you engaged with them about your policies and your procedures. This year, I'm not here, and yet this week was eventful from the orders you mentioned.
Dude, the YouTube stream is mad delayed. But look at this. But the Twitch stream isn't. What the fuck? Wait. Look at Twitch stream is real time, bro. Why is YouTube all delayed? I have it on the fastest latency. That's so weird. Twitch is real time. I don't know why. It makes no sense. Do I have... Alright, I can't look at that right now. I gotta pay attention to this. I can't care about that right now.
Do you know the coal stock? Frankie? We're gonna be beef to you.
It's gonna bring up jobs and a lot of companies will begin,
Internal SMT put in. We've made no gaps.
From 21 to 15% if there's a big if you make your product in the U.S. So we're going to have the lowest, just about the lowest rate. It'll be the 21 is on the low side worldwide. The 15 is about as low as it gets, and by far the lowest of a large country, rich, powerful country by far, not even a contest. So
get that London session high and keys, Cherokee.
You make your product in the
do what? Did get to your London session high.
We're also probably going back to
we got to where I wanted. I'm up the other one.
We did that originally.
Short zone here against 62 on Q2.
Deduction, which built up over a period of time and then it expires. But we're going to go back to that when we do the renewal of the Trump tax plan. We have to get Democrats to approve it, but if the Democrats didn't approve it, I don't know how they can survive with about a 45% tax increase, because that's what it would be. And so I think they're going to be. We've been working along with them pretty well. It's very hard for a political group to say, let's charge people 45% more. So I think we're in good shape, but we're actually doing a reduction for business and small businesses where you're going to be bringing it down to 15%, which is really something. And by the way, speaking of you, you've done a fantastic job, but I hope you start opening your bank to conservatives, because many conservatives complain that the banks are not allowing them to do business within the bank, and that included a place called Bank of America.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so delayed, CR, because it's not on the other platforms. You go to Instagram, you go to fucking, well, Instagram might be a little delayed, but you go to, whatchamacallit, yeah, shout out Timothy, let's go, baby. It's only on YouTube. Maybe it's this. Nope. Not I don't know, man. No idea. Very weird. I mean, I guess if you want to see more real time, then right now you gotta go to the other platforms. I don't know. I don't know why YouTube's doing that. It's super weird. I have it all set to the fastest latency, so.
We're bigger than you. Yeah, they changed their color quick.
That was so good.
So I don't know. Go over to Twitch or Kick if you like have to see it in real time. I don't know why it's doing that. It's annoying.
Thank you. Congratulations. I know very much about your bank, and you've done a fantastic job. Congratulations. We are going to move very quickly. We've moved very quickly. We've done things in the last 3 days that nobody thought were possible to do in years.
And I think it's beyond our
Oh yeah, dude, it's way beyond, dude. I saw it. It was already up 18% or something.
I'm looking at the
Biggest mover on my list.
I'm looking at the outfits, and it's like you can't trade them. They're sin.
Could lower the bitrate, dude. Bitrate's at fucking 3,500. Like it's already so low. Bitrate doesn't change latency either, does it? I mean,
But you know, the time is coming. These people, and they really scared the Democrats large. I can't say the Republicans.
we did tap that hourly change in the state, or almost. Remember that 964 I was talking about, guys? Look at where we came up to, and we're seeing that rejection right at that hourly change in the state. Boom. I don't see any 1 minute gaps though being ran through or anything, so gotta wait for this 5 minute to come into play in the 5 minute change in the state delivery.
He dropped to a whisper for us.
Frankie muted.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, let's go, Newt Slay. Alex. Yeah, you got the music on Twitch. I would put it to YouTube too, but they smack me every time I try and do that, so I don't do it. I turned it off for YouTube because I just get fucked every time I play music, so. This looks weak as fuck now here, but can't take any action until I see this gap get ran through and changing the state.
I'm short a little higher.
I'm almost there, Sharky.
I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of just. It's kind of like, you know. It's kind of have to wait for it to finish. Really.
So, South Korea, with Mexico, we're dealing with extraditing very well. And we just want to be treated fairly with other nations because there's hardly a nation in the world.
Yo, Bliss, what's good, baby? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Alex. Appreciate you, my man. Dude, is this like a thing with YouTube? Is this how it's gonna be? Streaming the way I am? I hope not. I hope it's not this delayed every day, because that's a little gnarly. It doesn't seem delayed to me on YouTube. Well, right now it's 8:43 for, yeah, 8:43, so. This is the second chart, so.
Millions of lives are being wasted. Beautiful young people are being shot in the battlefield. You know, the bullet, great flatland, as I said, and the bullet goes, there's no hiding. The bullet is a human body. You have to see, I've seen pictures it's a carnage. We really have to stop that war. That war is horrible. And I'm not talking economics. I'm not talking about natural resources. I'm just talking about there's so many young people being killed in this war. And that's not including the people that have been killed as the cities are being so we really should get that stuff. Likewise in the Middle East. I think we've made a lot of progress in the Middle East, and I think that's gonna come along pretty well.
Guys, just a reminder, next week, Wednesday, we have a shitload of earnings. We have FOMC. It's going to be a massive day. I am not running spaces. Instead, we are combining the live market talk with the Wolf Financial Spaces. This is going to be the biggest spaces of the quarter. So if you don't already have a reminder set, you need to go to Twitter right now, set a reminder for that spaces. We're combining both spaces. It's going to be the biggest space on X on that day. So make sure you guys are setting reminders for that because it's going to be a good day. So we won't be live on Live Market Talk. We will be live on the Wolf Financial account. Whoa! Holy shit, bud. This is... damn. Jeez. Trump bringing the fucking vol, huh? Woo! It's funny though, VIX is just tanking. This is wild. Yes, it's about to hit yesterday's high. It's been like this all stream, Jordy. Dude, that's fucked. Well, I mean, I can't really do anything about it, so I guess fuck YouTube. Yeah.
Way back on nuclear, and the rest of the world, we would have gotten them to follow. And China would have come along too. China also liked it. Tremendous amounts of money being spent on nuclear, and the destructive capability is something that we don't even want to talk about today. You don't want to hear it. It's too depressing. So we want to see if we can denuclearize, and I think that's very possible. And I can tell you that President Putin wanted to do it. He didn't want to do it. We had a good conversation with China. They would have been involved. And it would have been an unbelievable thing for the planet. Mr. President, will your back here in Davos next year, will there be then a peace agreement with Ukraine and Russia by then? What are you going to ask Russia? Ukraine is ready to make a deal. Just so you understand, it's a war that should have never started. If I were president, it would never have started.
If I were the president, we would have never gone to war. Oh. It's a miracle they missed. If I was shooting, I wouldn't have missed. Oh Lord.
You'll see about Ukraine is that far more people have died than is being reported. And I've seen that. But far more people have died. When you look at a city that's become a demolition site where big buildings have...
Yeah, it's super weird, guys. Well, just know that the Twitch is real time. I don't know why.
killed. Those are big buildings. I was surprised at how that was my business. He said buildings that go 2 or 3 blocks long, they're 20 stories high. They're big, powerful buildings, and they were knocked down, and there were a lot of people in those buildings. And announced that 2 people were injured. That's not true. So I think you're going to find that there were many more people killed in Ukraine than the Ukraine war than anybody has any idea. But if you look down, so many of the people being killed are soldiers just facing each other with guns, rifles, and drones, the new form of warfare, drones. And it's a very sad thing to see. And when you see pictures of the fields that I see, nobody wants to see it. You'll never be to see it.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, on behalf of all the 3,000 participants here in Davos. We really underline that joining us the third day of your presidency, live taking questions here is so appreciated. And we are already ready for receiving you next year in person. So thank you very much, and all the best from Davos.
Thank you very much.
I wish this would last forever.
I can hear that clapping from here. Oh, that China's got the pump right now.
What a weird job we have.
It's the only job AI can't take.
Coming into lunch in 10 minutes, everybody. TRIP, ticker TRIP, poppin'. TripAdvisor. Trip, ticker TRIP, ripping here.
TripAdvisor? What sent TripAdvisor in that speech?
Dude, can we make, like, there's no gaps. What are we doing here? Let's just listen to the 5-minute one. Changing the state on the 5 is going to be here. In my other hand, bam. Fade away now. Yep. Yeah, Baba and PDD, yep. The China shit, yep. The text that she left me. Excuses to be bad. Really nice and slow. Crickets.
Come on, market, do something.
I'm being very patient.
Microsoft doesn't look too bad intraday. Did we know what sent TripAdvisor?
I don't. No idea. I just saw Fast Talk News tweet it. We have a gap made now. This is a banger song. That bus. I got that bus. Ran through that. Oh, buddy. 135.50 on ES. That needs to get taken. All right, sexy red. Yeah, not amazing PA right now, CR. I'm with you. That you shine. This is surely not your best. Is that you shine and I shine not the. Oh, stretch the legs. Ooh. I'll be right back. Oh.
Okay. Market is chopping today. I was looking at short with the 5-minute handyman there. So I was on a phone call. Y'all's. Oh. Little dumpy on Bitcoin here.
I still think ES needs to take this high. We got so close and didn't do it. It just doesn't sit right with me.
Gonna be going over spreads, going over that spread account that I have.
Just take that high. In my opinion, I mean, I very much think that high should be taken before we do actually go lower. That's just what makes sense to me personally. And the hourly is just an inside candle on both assets. Two hours left on this 4-hour candle. Mr. Y sent the airplane. What are you hinting at me that you're long and you think we rip? I think that's what you're hinting. Honestly, again, I still think ES needs to go take buy side, which we haven't done. So I see ya. Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe YouTube's not that delayed. Because you just sent laughing emojis. Dude, I'm confused, bruh. Guys, it's not delayed at all now. CR type. It's not delayed at all now.
Oaklow hit 40. Now 2
What the
bucks off
fuck?
it. Dang, what a run.
That's weird. Never had that happen before. Like, type now. I think.
Double bottom setup on Intel.
Yeah, I'm 100% right. Now it's real time. That's so weird. Huh.
And Hims coming up pretty tight against 30.
Yeah, true.
So gap got ran through. We have our daily SMT, of course. Since we got so close to this high from yesterday, I would have loved to see that get taken. If I'm being 100% real with you. Mm-hmm. See how we rebalance in here. God damn it. Why didn't we just take that? That would have been so much better for me. We just took that level. Here's the rebalance into fair value. So Trump don't have that much money? What do you mean? What'd you hear? What do you say? What happened? Eva, what's good? How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon in the UK. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing good. I took a loss today, so far. Small loss, 100 something bucks, I forget exactly. We'll look later. I'm potentially looking for another trade. I have a little something here. It's just I really wanted to see ES manipulate these highs first. As I've been saying over and over. You'll make it back up. Oh, yeah. Not worried at all. That's part of the game right there. Here's the rebalance. This is a potential entry right here. I really wanted to see ES take that high first. Maybe we do it on this rebalance. Crazy though, this market, guys, this whole week. Something I want to note. Obviously we have been, ripping. I caught the longs, what was it, Tuesday, the first day of the week. Since then, I've had a bearish bias. Why? Jordan, the market's like kind of ripping to the upside. Why do you have a bearish bias? Because we're ripping to the upside with no manipulation on the higher time frame. Like zero, bro. Zero. So that worries me for this rally now. Can we go to the highs? Absolutely. If market wants to go to the highs, we'll go to the highs. It doesn't matter what I think, right? And we have to account for that. At the end of the day, though, I can't consciously be extremely bullish on this market when we all week have had no real high time frame manipulation on the daily of previous day lows. So that worries me just a little bit for this move up. Again, does it mean I'm right? No, it doesn't mean I'm right at all, right? But it's just that's what worries me, right? I'm trying to explain like, hey, this is what I'm thinking here. This is why I'm thinking how I am. Slowly.
Amazon VWAP cross down. And a little bit of a lunch low, it seems.
Still trying to hold this gap. Peep CL. Let's take a look. I haven't really looked at it today. Definitely taking a hit. What is... Yeah, nice downside trades today, for sure, on CL. I don't really trade CL, to be honest, but fun to look at sometimes. When it's getting momentum. Otherwise, it's just fucking consolidating sideways and it's boring. But there's definitely times. It has its moments, you know? Dude, what does that say, Mr. Y? I can't see, like... Is that Chinese? I can't tell. I can't even see, like, the flags. I'm trying to see them. I'm, like, looking at that shit. All close up. I can't even make it out, but I think it's, like, Chinese or Japanese or something like that. But it's a green flag. Saudi Arabian flag. Gotcha. I couldn't tell. Let's be real. Because of the... It's all, like, for me, on the screen, it's all smushed. I can't see it. It's like, what kind of flag is this? I definitely wasn't thinking it was, like, a country flag. I thought this was, like, your own emoji. This is a short spot for me. I just really wanted to see ES break over those, what was that, the high from yesterday, and then reject, and we didn't do that. We got so close. I just feel like we could still do that, so I'm kind of hesitant right now.
I was looking at what up top there on that Simon Hangman, but I fumbled.
You fumbled it. I promise you like this. Oh, no way. Mr. Y's from Saudi Arabia. That's lit. I didn't put that together. That's lit. Let's go. Shout out, dude. I want to go out there one day. One day. That's awesome, bro. Damn. That's sick. What's the weather like right now out there? I wonder. Or are you even there right now? I'm curious. I wonder if he's there right now or just maybe Saudi Arabian. I don't know. I don't know. That's lit though. I'm gonna go out there. Just enough. Rich enough, good. Can't nobody fuck with my. All right. Shout out that Apple trade we had on the options side of things, because definitely makes me feel better about being red yesterday and then going into this morning red. But we can still turn that around for today. Just gotta be patient, wait for that clarity.
Some weakness in the since Trump started talking. Weakness in the Dixie dollar index.
Into the next there.
What I've
Yes.
Well, I'll start eating lunch and see if we can get some movement after that.
Yeah, I'm just waiting here. I missed that short, so looking for something else here. Being patient.
What is this? Signals aren't released. Bang. Oh, that's a banger. Old Carrie Underwood. Come on now. What was I doing? Signals aren't released. Oh no. What's Marty doing? Chilling. Bet. Boom. Copy. Boom. Add. Excuse me? Bang. Da, 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 da. Bang. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Did you see Apple calls? Bangers! Come on, Paul. Come on, Paulito. Any trades for the day? On futures, I took one loss. I'm down like $100 and something in 2 different accounts, so small loss so far. And then Apple, we're up on the options trades so far, and I have 2 runners left on Apple. But I actually need to start thinking about stopping out in profit on the rest. We're up 32%. But taking the L on the futures as of now. I probably need to get out of the rest of Apple, to be honest. But I'll give it till that 25% gain. But futures, yeah, not doing as well on the future side this morning. But we could turn that around still. I just ooh. Just rebalance right back to the change in the state there. I still think ES needs to hit these highs, but I could be wrong. It just would make a lot more sense in my opinion, but we will see. Oh shit, Paul. No way. Dude, are you good? Pinched a nerve in your neck? Herniated disc? Dude, my mom had that, bro. In her back. That's not even the most recent, like, back thing that happened with my mom. That was a while ago. Pretty sure. Yeah, it was the same. Something with the disc. Dude, no way. Paul. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. I hope you get better. Fuck. That's the worst, bro. How does that even happen to one? Just happens, man. I remember it just happened one day to my mom. She was working out with my dad, and just boom. Just happens, bro. Yeah, I gotta keep moving. Yep. Damn. Sorry to hear that, though. Shit. Bye. Oh. I'm getting ready to stop out of the rest of Apple, to be honest. Where's equilibrium of this range? Too low. Too low. I can't do that. Apple calls are closed. Last runners are gone. Taking my money. How's your morning been so far, Jory? It's been all right. Taking profits on an option swing, the first option swing of the year with Apple, but taking another L on the futures so far. But overall, solid day. Solid, solid. God, I wish we could stream live to TikTok instead of Instagram. This looks so sick. I love the way this looks. Wow, this is mad delayed though, I think. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it might be actually. I don't know. Wild. But it'd be nice to stream to TikTok. You'd actually have people in there. Which one to choose? Why is space so quiet? Just because because the market's kind of quiet here.
It's quiet in here. Very quiet.
Literally, someone just said that in my chat. They're like, "Why is space so quiet?" I'm like, "Cause the market's kind of quiet here."
It's super boring. Unless you're in Boeing.
Boing. How's Boeing?
Boeing.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
That's right.
Dude, I never bought Boeing back at the beginning of the year. I just realized
I
that.
sent it.
I know, dude.
No, I sent the like a few days ago.
Dude, I know I totally forgot this existed for like a little while. I would still, even if I bought now, I'd still have a better average than I did last year. So, yeah, so I mean,
There you have it.
I guess. Fuck.
Honestly, Boeing's really like for the whole year.
No, I do like Boeing, and I want to own it. Damn, I'm just pissed. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe I forgot about that. Kidding me?
Shit.
All right.
It's going backwards less.
Dude, honestly, Trump brought a lot of volatility earlier. Qualito, to be honest. It was like, okay, not really. Okay, Vol didn't spike. Like VIX didn't actually spike, but definitely things picked up. You know what I mean? Momentum picked up when Trump started speaking for sure. But there was no actual spike in real volatility there. At least that I saw. Not a massive one. but he definitely brought a little bit of fuckery back and forth for sure.
You know, it really feels like that Trump conference was the whole market today.
Potentially.
After no, I don't know. I don't even think I'm gonna show this. Jody, after GE reported today,
Yeah.
I mean they're like this is sympathy already. They're front running this.
Sympathy for. Oh.
Industrial. It's his daily range out here though. Just people. Oh, Tessie. Below pre-market lows. Sub 410. It's 390. Come back.
That costs a lot. 3,500. I have $7,300 cash available. I got half that though. All right, I'll run it. You sure, yo? I got to lot, but you hit me though. Wait for deal, I was trying. I ain't bother you, bandit. Me and my side would have picked a little bit of weed in there. Ain't still got nothing there. Sent my boy 100 Rex and chain. They living on my grind. Alright. Nice. Alright. Heart so cold, gotta pay a lot, pay a lot. Try to put a 50 in my joggers. So it's got this rock. The shorts, I mean, trying to play. I don't have a whole lot of confidence right now in the middle of lunch. And now we're an hour away from a new 4-hour candle getting put in. And now we're coming into these internal sell side levels that are potential targets for shorts. Obviously, real targets are going to be lower, but no, this is looking nice. Timing was off a bit today for my specific entry that I took on the short. Still want to see ES take that level, though. I really do. Market makers are greedy. They want their level. And that is the draw, given the move we had today. That's definitely the draw on ES, so. And market makers are greedy fucks. So I do anticipate they take that, but it doesn't always happen. More times than not it does, though. So I have to bet that way. Hour and a half, or hour and 20 left on this candle.
Market. His name is Paper, and he's all in. He's all in. Because he likes it. No, I'm short soon. I will be short. I will be short soon. That needs to come down. Actually, right now. Okay. Oh, I know where you're.
Oh god.
We're long airplane. No, I see you along something else. What? So 700,000 over here come in on XYZ.
Oh lord.
Yes. You like the bigger change? Yes, I do. I do, indeed. This is facts. Oh, actually, yes, I love it.
I think XYZ just means last place, honestly.
No. I think we're good.
You know what I mean? Like the end of the alphabet, it's just last place, bro. I don't know.
No, it's like fuck. If you chart it, it's a cube. It's a cube.
Oh, so it's not a square; it's a cube.
It's a cube. Yeah, they're no longer square.
Does y equal mx plus b in this equation, or? Okay. Just had to check. Still haven't used that, by the way, math teacher, if you're listening. Never use that. Bitch, shove that down my throat so hard. You're gonna use this, okay? Y equals mx plus b, bro. She literally, oh my god, forced that into my brain. I'm like, bro.
I don't understand.
You have to do math this way.
That's technically the way you're supposed to do it, like all that architect stuff. Whoever never used that garbage.
Like, aren't we supposed to work as efficiently as possible, as well as, like, quality, right?
No, we'd rather learn about random shit that we'll
But, like...
use in our life, and rather learn about finances.
Like, we know you can get to the answer of this, like, problem a lot faster, but we're gonna make you do the long way. Just so you know it. I was still part of that, like, that last leg era of my teachers saying, like, you'll never have a calculator in your pocket at all times.
I'm gonna look to long here into 897. I like square. He's all in. 897 is also the opening. Candle. Close. Open, close. Candle. Whatever the fuck. I can't say that. Can't think. Bring no work. I mean, just create. Oh, come on. Couple more points.
That guy is stoked. I want to watch his video, dude. Who's that?
That's a myth.
Oh, is it? Shout out. He gets hyped in his videos, bro. That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah.
Hype it up.
It didn't sound like him, though.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday.
Yeah, that's not.
Hello, everybody. Good morning, ladies with gentle hands, rich man with pension plans. Oh. ES is not giving it up as much as NQ. Still leading.
Are there other YouTube stock analysts? I don't know.
It depends on like what you're looking for. Like
Non-traders.
actual like stock analysts. Like yeah, I don't know.
Tom Nash, me, Kevin.
Yeah, no, I follow traders. You know, I don't know. I don't really follow many of the analysts besides like I think Shy. I don't know if he's really already on YouTube. Shy needs to be on YouTube creating content every day, in my opinion. That thing, he does great. I think he can make great videos as well. He might already be on there though. I'm not sure. I'm actually gonna check.
Back, did anything happen?
Not a whole lot. I know he does the Penny Boy stock alert stream as well, but yeah. Yeah, Shy. I'm gonna tell Shy. Get his YouTube going. Because he does great. I like Shy's analysis on everything. It's nice. Nice to have him in the bag.
Which is that establishment of a strategic cryptocurrency reserve. Maybe that's going to come in partnership with Saudi, or some folks are hoping for. Donald Trump has said that the strategic Bitcoin reserve the United States has would simply consist of cryptocurrencies in total. That includes Bitcoin or other cryptocurrencies that are seized from criminals in the hell. However, some are hoping that includes control or has purchasing up to $100 billion of Bitcoin over the next 4 to 5 years to contribute to the Bitcoin currency reserve. We didn't hear anything about this today, not yet, but we did hear some other changes. The big one to me was the change in tune that I just heard from Donald Trump on Russia Ukraine. And this one I have to say is a little bit of a letdown. Donald Trump suggested that we need the cost of oil to come down. Now you might think, wait, what does this have to do with Russia Ukraine? That's what I thought too, but it's coming. So Donald Trump starts by laying basic salary rates.
Talking about Robin Hood on CNBC.
Before we invest $600 billion into America over the next year, you know, I'm going to have to round that up to $1 trillion. And at first, I'm starting to kind of scratch my head going, well, are we just like throwing numbers out nowhere at this point? Because it kind of alludes to this silliness of these numbers, just once these things start to go down. Twitter. Here, take a look at this. I posted this yesterday. The world is turning into a pissing contest. Attention.
Dollar's kind of drilling here. can't believe that's fucking long. Dang. It's a 30-point long. $209. 21 could be a little short here.
We held the 15-minute change in the state. Still think ES needs to hit that 61, 35, 50. We'll see.
Let's get it. I like that, Jordy.
Once we take that, if I see the projection I want, might be more open to these shorts. I already took one this morning that I stopped out of. I did take it a little smaller because it was a starter at the time. I wanted to see a little bit more. So I'm down about like 100 something bucks in 2 accounts at the moment. So easily manageable if we find something else. But shout out Apple, doing me good. First options trade of the year. Made some money there. That's fully closed now. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned that on Spaces, but I fully closed that. In profit on the runners, pulling back. So I don't know where it's at now. Might have been a mistake, but no, it's gone lower. I'm happy with that. We got the 50% retracement of the gap, and seeing hard rejection there. Kind of tough to sit in it wanting the full gap fill, at least as of now. Might turn it into a trade for another time, so leaving that alone. Definitely makes me feel better about taking the L yesterday and today so far, though, on futures. Making some money on the options again. Feels good. We're back. Apparently everybody in my chat has been just waiting and waiting and waiting for me to trade options again.
This is, or is it? You could get long.
The Dgens.
Yeah. I get it, though. I mean, that's what I normally trade, so I get it, but...
And they move so fast. It's hard not to love them.
Absolutely. They are a lot of fun. It was kind of weird, like, getting in that and just playing options again, though, to be honest. Because I haven't done it since pretty much November. So, felt good, though. Get back in the saddle. KG down there. David as well. David Green. Got both the Greens. Kevin Green and David Green.
And David Green.
Let's go, baby.
Everyone should just be green. I think that's a bullish signal.
For ES to that 35 to 25, I'm down. To be honest, though, once we hit that, I personally don't have much reason for us to go higher today. Doesn't mean the market can, of course, if we want to just rip and keep it moving. Absolutely can. But if we see this rejection at yesterday's high on ES, I would think that's kind of it for that move today, but we'll see. I've been a little more out of tune with the market intraday this week. We had a good day Tuesday, but yesterday, taking a little bit of an L, not too bad. And then today coming back in smaller L, but still taking an L. So want to be patient and wait for that good setup. But just haven't been in tune with things intraday like I was like last week before. That's all right.
Up here.
Yeah, nice pop. Just rebalanced into
That long
gap from earlier.
Luke. Yeah. $40 a contract. Asshole. Asshole.
Who's not take it back? I'm not a degen. We're all fucking degens.
That's what I am. Asshole.
You're getting your target on ES.
Do it.
What's up, boys?
What's up, baby? I need to see us either equal high off that or break over it and then reject. Or the market's stupid strong today and we just rip over the highs and keep it moving. And in that case,
Dude,
let her cook. What's that?
no one's long.
Dude, I'm not long. I'm not long.
I'm all in short. I'm down 500,000 in margin, and I'm kind of going from there.
So update on all those Apple positions. It exceeded my expectations this morning of 225, went to 227, sold 75% of the entire, all four positions, anywhere from 25 to 80%. And then the algo signaled pre-market. It signaled SPY right at the open in 30, and then it signaled again at 10:30 off paper's NFP low, and now we're ripping. So market is flying.
I was going to long by literally like 4 points.
Can't understand how that's so long. I said
look
a
at the
super
15
power
minute
slash
SPY,
23,000 hours.
and look at that
That's
lower
on my
wick,
CC.
look at the bull flag, and look at the
You know,
potential
man,
inverse
see.
and shorts that's going to set up.
All
I
right.
don't see why it doesn't go to the NFP high of 609.
Is someone talking my language? Because that's exactly the deal.
Yes, it is.
That's insane.
That's right.
Yeah.
Listen,
Look at that.
You see my post this morning? I tagged you.
Been on next that much.
Dude, the SPY chart this morning for this long.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Here, I tagged you and Lux Algo in this chart. Everything
Yeah,
lines
it's just,
up perfectly to long SPY this
it's
morning.
just me.
Here, I'll put the top of spaces. So I circled your NFP low. There's an order block right
Rebalancing back into this inverse that we rejected earlier. Order flow is bearish in this area at the moment. Still want to see ES take that high, but might just be an internal SMT. That's just, it's not enough.
Yeah, I mean, above 608, I don't see why the 15-minute here, I mean, just
Mind up.
doesn't start the breakout for this trend to go to that NFP high next at 609.
Bad
Give
light
me
one.
a jockey inside the box. Yeah, so like, as long as it's over 605 or whatever it is, like that.
Haha, Goral, certified pimp. Ah, I didn't even see that. Fuck. That's funny.
I mean, it might not even
The
happen
dogs.
today on the back half,
This
but,
is sex so good.
I
I should
wouldn't
want the
be short
FUD
the
for
family
free.
buying the dips to take it up to that NFP high.
I have a crazy question. What is the top of spaces?
100%.
What? What do you mean? I'm confused. Yeah, then I see Casey's post at the top.
Good morning.
I don't know how to do that.
Anyone else?
Oh, you have to be a speaker on Spaces.
Oh yeah.
So speakers on Spaces, when you have a tweet, any tweet that you have, whether it's on your timeline or not, or like it has to be on your timeline, obviously, you can go and you act like you're sharing it. So like share copy link, but you don't copy link. When you're in a space and you're a speaker, at the top, it'll show whatever space you're in. And you just click that and it sends it to the top.
June's and I'll swing those through earnings. Yeah, I started with February's, but I closed those on the first move to 180. I entered the February's this morning. No, well, I entered the February's. And then closed them on the first move to 180, and then I reloaded the Junes on that dip just below the 200. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably get the June.
Zero's back. What's up, baby?
February.
How are you doing? Let's go.
So that's what we did the same way. You had to plan and set up a lot sooner. A long time ago. I did. It's almost like I've been watching this freaking trade. On Monday is when I first charged him for that daily and weekly flag that started to break out. Yeah. That's where I first noticed it, and then I missed the call entry the other day for these Februarys, and then I took it this morning on the break and base over 175. So now I'm going to take it to the 180, 182. We'll see. No, I've been scouting this freaking trade setup for years right now. Knots will tell you since exactly when. When we were like at the beginning, when we were supposed to be shorting it, because we got that first move. And I think, what was it?
Shut up.
We were like short it at 2 something.
Start the year off solid.
He doesn't remember. Now he's got mute. Yeah, 260. And like took a couple shots, and then it just absolutely got.
If you're looking for the posts in the top of Spaces, Paul, like when you're in Spaces, you just they're all in the top. You see all these posts?
I was on the live stream this morning.
If you want to post something to the top of Spaces, you have to be a speaker.
Which calls I wanted to take, and I was watching.
I was afraid. I was afraid if I click the wrong button, everybody's going to see my search history.
I was like, but.
No, bro, don't worry. You're safe. I promise. You're safe.
Oh, this is my fucking first like solid trade on.
Don't worry.
Let's go. Good day. I'm just getting fucked on INC.
Biggest and the largest. Getting them apartments regardless. Getting foreigns. I'm heartless.
Oh, 100%. Never won on this name. Not once. Really? Not once. I think March 25s right now that I'm going to swing through earnings.
That's kind of what you do. That's how you always do it, and it gets you. I remember.
You didn't take a win on Intel yesterday? Me? Yeah. I don't think I was ever like solid green on Intel really. Was I? It was your best play, and I looked at it.
What about if I'm on the line?
I was gonna say.
What do you mean?
I was freezing over. I might have been
Like
intraday on that pop, but not.
You will not be able to do it unless you're a speaker in a Spaces, any Spaces. It doesn't matter which one.
I mean,
Have to be a speaker though.
Whenever I was in Discord, I was like, I've never won on INTC ever in my life. I lose every time I trade this name. But
It's a Vince Vaughn quote. Oh, okay.
I like where it is on the monthly.
Got it.
Should I have
I'm dumb. Got it.
Time March, most likely. Well, Intel was at play anyway. Where's it? And what the hell? You haven't missed this year other than Intel, right? I had Rivian 17.5 calls that I cut on Tuesday morning for a loss. So after today, I have
Rivian was Dubai here.
When it broke, like 200 to 1250 area on Tuesday, I cut the calls. And I'm still in equity. And it's still below it right now. If it reclaims 13, I'll get back in. But yeah, so Rivian, so far my first loss so far. INTC will most likely be the next one, but after
I'm just front running this right now.
after Apple today with the 4 swings and then Boeing, that's 38 trades so far, and 2 of them will be the losses. Rivian, INTC, the other 36 are all wins right now. We've had a crazy start to 2025. It's been wild. I got 2 swings, which is just hidden shares at 26, 55.
Coming up to the 5-minute change in the state that we had earlier. Changing the states here, and it's now technically slightly lower here to get back to the upside.
Juicy and cigarette risk with RFK Jr. Took my mouth, loaded the boat on Intel at 1995.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Casey, do me a favor, Casey. Just buy a couple SoFi shares, make the goddamn placeholder. Immediately. And, oh my God.
Let me go check INTC. What was your equity increase on INTC?
Dude, just drop what you're doing and get the SoFi shenanigans before it goes away. Couple shares. Just placeholder. That it'll always be in your face. There's no only thing. Dude, shares. Just get it there so it's always there.
The last time I charted this, it was at $8.50.
Dude, I don't care.
At $18.
Yes. Doesn't matter where it's coming from.
So let me go over to my margin account, and I'm going to drop about 400K into SoFi shares right here.
Okay. Listen, dude, when we talk in 6 months and this is like $25, $30, you know.
I don't what is it? SoFi is going to 22.25 next easily.
SoFi has earnings.
I know. Skeet. It's gonna rip into it, is what I'm saying.
It's gonna beat and skeet.
If it doesn't skeet though, it's a game changer.
Right.
If there was ever an environment for it to not skeet.
When's the day before? Monday or Tuesday?
I don't even care because I'm just lost.
Monday the 27th.
There's another lottery you can take. Union Pacific, UNP to 245s for tomorrow. Dude, that thing got a huge move today. Yeah, look at the chart, bro. Look what happened. Yeah, look at this. What about
going 245s are going for, let's see, 55 cents.
Alright,
it has
it's
the same type of retracement that it does every single other time that it has this type of candle.
That's after earnings. Okay. I got one for you. Peabody Energy. After Trump's call comments today.
Come on, you greedy fucking market makers. Take ES to the eye. Do it.
SoFi's got the wrestle. I can't chase it.
Chopping in this gap now.
That's how you would do it. Is before, because it always pumps into and on the actual report, but then it dumps right after. So, but I'm just saying, if it doesn't dump,
I'll buy the dump.
Hear me out. I have a strong suspicion that this is going to be the quarter it doesn't dump. And it's going to be gone.
Sounds like even less sense. It's got the mojo right now. Front and center. Paper trays with tarot cards on his desk. What's that tarot lady? Cleo? Yeah. Okay, I am low-key about to trim my HIMS shares if it doesn't instantly start to rip above $30.50. in the next hour. But the daily fired the squeeze upside, broke the trend line, retest of the EMAs and popping back up. So I say she goes higher. Just taking fucking forever.
Damn, hella followers today. Oh, it's from the Wolf tweet. That's why. Let's go. I want to get my average to 100 a day. At least. Last 30 days. That's not good. We need to bring this back up. We're starting to trend higher again, but.
Melting cons.
Melting cons.
You can post more tweets.
It's just doing nothing. It's melting my eyes. Yeah. Meta looks good for the next move. Or attempt.
Meta, I'm watching to see who's going to do it first, Meta or Google finally.
I'm not going to do goods, but
Did Amazon? Got the new
Yeah.
5A.
Yeah.
Where's Amp? I don't know.
Apple, I just wanted
No idea.
gas fill. I got the majority of that done. Now I'm trying to see if I'm going to do Google or Meta for the next one.
I mean, Meta's. It depends on you. Meta's freaking amazing when you get it, but it's tough when you don't.
I suck at entries on Meta.
Yeah, so that's the hard part.
I suck at my entries. I'm really tempted to nibble on a MSTR here with that kind of Bitcoin speculation coming up.
Didn't they approve the dilution already? Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay.
They approved that. I think Tuesday was the vote.
There you go.
So there's your bad news catalyst. That's out of the way.
More or less, yeah. Till he starts. I mean, I don't know that that was really a bad news catalyst because everybody knew that they were going to prove it. So we're like, when he does it.
I mean, part of that, since they announced the 42 or 21-21 plan,
Oh, yeah.
like 400 to 280. So if we have just some strategic Bitcoin news today.
Kevin. Is Kevin still here?
Kevin? Yeah.
Hey, I had a question. I was talking to my buddy Amit the other day on the show, and I was thinking like, well, okay, so of all the levers that SoFi could potentially pull, like I get the whole thesis, but like, let's be real, it's more like a bank ish. And or lender.
Let's bring Doshi in here.
To me, I was thinking, okay, there's one like way speculative scenario that would make a freaking whole hell of a lot of sense if they could do that, but I didn't know if it was feasible. So the question is it possible for SoFi, let's say, since they're a broker also, for them to say, if you hold, let's say, $1 million worth of XYZ stock in our platform, we will let you use that as collateral against loans. So let's say you had $1 million worth of SoFi stock. Maybe we'll even give you a bonus if it is SoFi equity. So if you have $1 million in SoFi equity, we'll give you a $500,000 loan against it as some kind of collateral.
They could. I mean, yeah, that's not margin. I mean, that's just margin loan, right? And it depends on the quality of the stock. So if you're saying it's like, hey, if they like promote a specific stock, and you own Apple because you have a partnership with Shell, they're looking at giving this, like, no.
Viral record that.
Yeah, that's what I think. So from a generational lever, right? So like Robinhood's thing, honestly, investment-wise, it's like it's a generational shift into a new platform for trading, right? And then SoFi would be a generational shift into a new platform for banking. But what could they do that would really separate them? Like, so like the newer investors and newer like I don't know, Z, and they don't really get access to large loans, but as they grow into like earning capacity and stuff like that, they will. So like, well, this is one lever, maybe super speculative.
Yeah, let me like, so let me kind of go back on that. So they can use it as collateral, but usually collateralized loans based on equity are very expensive on a relative basis compared to any other like.
Right, but just having access to that for like Gen Z would be a big deal because they don't. I don't think a lot of Gen Z people, millennials, have access to that.
Yeah, I mean it's a possibility. I mean lenders kind of can do that already.
Right.
They're just expensive, you know, because like the thing is with those, I mean they would have to. I see what you're saying, right? Like, but if it were a fixed, if it was a fixed rate,
Yes, trying to take eyes.
yeah, that would be like groundbreaking. That would just be massive excessive risk for SoFi. You know what I'm saying? Because the collateral obviously is going to be floating as far as valuation, but if they did have some form of product that said, hey, we'll give you a fixed loan, 20-year or whatever, 10-year, you know, at 7%, I'm still something out there, and we can allow you to put up some of that and collateralize for equities, and we will re-rate you, then yeah. But the problem that you have, like, any 10% correction at exposure goes straight up on SoFi, you know. So
Right,
I don't know if they would offer that.
Other platforms would be like, okay, so if the equity takes a hit, then you have to deposit, right? Or you have to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a
like it would work the same way. I would assume.
Yes. So it would just be a margin loan, but then, like I said, those usually offer a higher rate of interest because of them.
That's very good for SoFi, right?
If they're able to provide, if they're the charge an interest rate.
Yes, took high a day. Let's see if it takes actual buy side. Yesterday's high.
Their biggest risk would be like any type of 20% pull, 10%, 20% pullback in equity markets, or whatever massive sell up on that equity. Then their risk would be how do you recoup? You know, like if that's the only.
Curious to see if they displace over the high. Or just peek its head over here. Let's see.
And you need to make up that difference. Does that cohort of those customers have any other?
Takes highs. Let's see if they displace.
Yeah. So you start talking about like default risk. I mean, it's kind of similar to what we saw like 08. I mean, that is actually what happened. Right? No
Glad I didn't try the short until I saw this being taken, because did we move down? Yes, but we didn't. First target would have been down here, so we didn't even hit first target, right? It's like that wouldn't have even played out anyway. So I'm glad I played the waiting game there until I see what I want to see. And we still haven't even seen that. We're just actually at the level now. Now I want to see it peek its head over and see a potential internal SMT. But this market's been strong, man. And might just continue that. I do think that's shady, though, going into next week if this whole week we ripped off no manipulation. It's a little shady to me. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not. Either way, has me cautious. Yes, just hit that level. Yesterday's high. Bro, this whole rally this whole week, like, happened, like, we didn't even go and, freaking manipulate any, like, daily lows or anything. We just opened up and ripped this week. So this whole rally this week is a little cautious. I'm cautious on it, but we'll see. What's that paper? Is that paper?
609 is like max target. We're rate more or less there for me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I don't want to press a whole lot. I would expect like.
Obviously, yeah. I mean, market can do whatever it wants, of course, but it was just weird. Like the way we closed Friday, right? I would.
Came out here like out of the gate and was like, I'm buying 7,000 XYZ $92 calls for next week.
Yeah.
And like then the order just came through right away. I'm like, oh my god.
I mean,
like
that's how you gotta do it. You go out there, 10,000 lot market.
low liquidity. Show the market makers you're not playing around.
It's just insane. I'm like, dude, $92 calls for next week. He hits it hard, 7,775 watt. Kaboom.
Staying on business.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I drew 50% retracement of last week's range paper. If we opened up Tuesday and went to those lows, 186.75, we would have like broke Friday's lows and then reclaimed them, and like I could have been down for the long. That would have like gave me, I don't know, clarity for this rally into these levels, but not having that is a little shady to me. I don't know.
Dude, somebody did some really weird spreads on Square here.
It was me.
It's like a box spread almost. What is that?
We're all just doing weird stuff today.
Yeah.
Emp's here now, by the way.
Hey, bro, you didn't have to, blast me out there.
Oh, my bad, dude. My bad.
So, I was totally joking before, but the chart does look good.
On what?
Where? Well, XYZ.
Oh, yeah, I posted it. It looks great. Yeah, it's pinned.
I honestly hate the new ticker.
Hate it.
Hate it. Everybody hates the new Square ticker, dude.
I want a square, a block, and now XYZ. Get out.
Dude, it was, yeah, it was
Gonna change
I
it.
know.
bunch of bullshit.
Get some consistency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stick.
Ugh.
I got a 1620
Shit, man.
target on SPX.
How long we been live?
30 minutes starts.
Wow, why does the day feel like it's been so long? Oh, well, we've only been live on this stream for 3 hours, but I forget that I've been live since like fucking 6 a.m. U.S. judge calls President Trump's orders curtailing birthright citizenship blatantly unconstitutional. I don't know the details on that, so I'm not going to comment.
Squeezy.
Dude, it is squeezy.
Hour and 10 to possible Bitcoin SDR.
40 minutes till this new 4-hour candle. I gotta pee, so I'll be back.
Did you say Bitcoin SDR? SBR, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like reserve.
Bitcoin. Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
M's new high today. Let's go. M's.
Yeah, I just put the chart at the top of spaces. That's what I was watching, and I headed in my position there on the equity. So I'm up 19.5% on these shares right now, about $250. But you'll see that 28 kind of area and this daily 921 EMAs along with that trend line on the daily, just breaking base above that, and I have that daily squeeze moving upside. So just needs to break above here. I'm going to target $32 next.
Very nice. You're ahead of me. I got early. I'm up only almost 15%.
No, let me see. I think my cost basis is like 25.30. Let me see. Yeah, I'm up $5 a share. Exactly. Because I got 50 shares right here, and I just hit $250 profit. 25.34.
KC,
Yes, sir.
you see this level coming in high?
Oh, yeah. Could
Funny how that works,
retrace. Could retrace a little bit before it gets to it.
there's maybe a break in base over previous day high, but I mean the trend to 609. I mean it's
I think that's the box, dude, that we sit in for next week between 609 and 605. Honestly.
Yeah, 100% agree.
So
Now to the information, that makes sense.
bingo.
100% agree. Like next week, man, I'm gonna be selling the shit out of credit spreads every day.
I can almost say that we could hit it now since it's
God, there's fires everywhere apparently, man. We had another big fire pop up in Castaic, which is 35 miles from me. And then right now, that one's like 8,000 acres, I believe. And then right now there's a new fire in Camarillo, which is where Nikolai lives, Candlestick Nick. I gotta shoot him a text. Make sure the boy's all good. Many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? Yes, displacing over that high so far. Still looking strong. Yeah, Mr. Y, get it, baby. Get it, baby. Oh. It's over till it's over. Far from over. Doing me. Well, at least we're creating gaps now. Technically, this is still in play until that breaks highs. But it's not confirmed SMT until you get a change in the state, so. Also, I want to know, no, that daily's still in play. See how far NQ is behind, guys? Oh my gosh. Look at ES is over previous day highs. Previous day highs for NQ are 100 points away. Like, it's just crazy. Wild. The divergence is pretty crazy. New 4-hour candle in 35 minutes. That's likely, if we're going to get anything actionable today for me, that's going to be when it is now. Looks like. But beautiful moves to the upside. And if you're someone like Mr. Y in the chat, that, you know, your strategy is telling you to, you know, you have reason to trade this today, kill it, man. More power to you. Fucking kill it. Like, we didn't even see an SMT at these lows, nothing. Very interesting rally. That just got taken. So we can delete that now. Everything you need. Ooh, ran through. No change in the state quite yet. Seeing manipulation of those highs so far.
Big smack on Q. Q got spiked at 175. Jesus. Collab between OpenAI. Oh, eBay. Oh, eBay.
There's a stock that doesn't get much praise. Yikes, really.
I'm throwing orders in to sell into that gap if we back test it. Risk would be extremely tight because these are the highs, so if I get tapped in here, extremely small risk. Where's internal liquidity? It's this low, damn. I mean, that's the spot.
Swing options on Royal Caribbean. You will lose every time. So, from even if you get the move right, the freaking premiums on those things, they don't correlate. But yeah, hair.
So do we just short eBay right here, right now? I see it going. There you go.
It's kind of, I mean, to have like all the.
I'm putting stars in the 967 since that's the first fair value. We do have high time frame manipulation, so high time frame PD array. Fuck. For value gets ran through. Both of them do, creating an inverse. I put first tap in there. We already did get tapped in, but that was before the change in the state, so there was no entry quite yet until you get a change in the state. I would like to see us tap in one more time. Prepare your stops. Yeah, sure. Absolutely, man. Play your plan, man. I play mine, and simple as that. Ahmet, if you care a whole lot about whether you're right or wrong, you're in the wrong mindset, my brother. Hey, yo, Metro, don't trust me. I'm gonna shoot you. Can you explain your entry if you get filled? Yes, I think I just got tapped in. Yeah. So we have the high time frame PD array on NQ taking these hourly highs. We have a change in the state here. We have a run through this inverse. I just tapped into this inverse as well. So risking highs, it's a very small risk. I only have 3 cons on, and it's since we're risking highs, it's only 9 points, under 10 points. So willing to take it. There's a lot of momentum here, though. See how we're just running through those gaps? That's not what I want to see, personally. I don't want to see us just run through these gaps with momentum, right? So, but I'm seeing everything I want. Change in state. We might have to go take these highs to do an SMT internally, but we already have the daily SMT. We already have a high time frame PD array. We already have the inverse ran through. We already have a change in the state delivery. I mean, my checklist is full, so yeah. Simple as that. Only 3 cons until we flip back through this gap that's just made now. Then I can add. Changing the state is bearish at the moment unless we get a 1 minute close over this level here, which you might get right now. So that would be a change in the state back to the upside here. I would like to see rejection there. Dancing in a... I need to put my stop in. Small loss even if we take it, because the risk was really good on this trade. Those are the best trades, especially obviously if it works out. These are the best risk trades because I'm only risking 9 points to take first trim. I'd probably end up taking first trim at like this liquidity low, which would be like, I don't know, 50 points, something like that, 40 points. I don't know, something like that. Looks like we're getting stopped again though. That's 2 losses on the day. If it taps in. Another day. We do have that new 4-hour candle opening soon, so keep an eye on that. There's NQ, just tapped that high a day. If we run through, okay, so now, where's this? Now I want to see us run through this gap. If we can. We're holding this inverse now and running back through it. So teetering right at the stop here. Your tears for another day. Oh. Made equal highs there. Now it's not equal highs. Oh, it's still equal highs. Now it's not equal highs. That's a stop there. Small risk, but still 2 L's on the day there. That was a $55 loss. Love the risk on those plays. So it's unfortunate though that it's pretty rare that I get those to play out. Your tears for another day. Fire, dude. Hella followers from that shit today. Wolfie posted that whatchamacallit, that follower you know how we do like the follower threads sometimes? Oh my gosh. That shit helps so much every time he does that. It's ridiculous. This is that period of time again where kind of NQ is taking the lead, taking charge again. I'd be increasing my stop, making it free. Increasing my stop, would it make it free? It'd make me take more risk. I'm not willing to do that. Ahmed, I'm playing my plan. You can play yours. And if you really don't like it, you don't have to be here. It's okay. Like, I don't care. Oh, your in calls increasing your stop. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Solid. No, no, very nice. Good shit. Really have no reason. I mean, obviously, Trump speaking and shit is a factor, but in terms of the chart, this whole week we've ripped off no real daily manipulation, which concerns me a little bit. Which is definitely filled into kind of my short bias for the past 2 days as well. I'm not making a mistake if I'm playing my plan on it. So, if you're making mistakes, not following your plan, that's you, right? I saw what I want. I took the entry. Simple. Now we have an SMT high. I got one more potential entry in me. And then I'm wrapping it up. Got to see ES displaced lower here, though. She don't let me even know the reason. Let me look. Hey, Tommy. Hopefully it helps y'all out. Love you, brother. Shit again. Ran through that. It's a tiny gap, though. Need a change in the state. Delete that for me. Still no trades today? No, I took I just actually got stopped on another trade. It was a really small loss, $55 loss on both accounts just cuz the entry I had was super small risk. But looking to potentially take one more here and then I'm wrapping it up. Yeah. So now we have an SMT high. Oh. Back in short, stop of the highs. I'll add if we get ran through more. And this is last trade for me. If we run through and can back test this gap, I'll add. And that is it for the day. Where's Probably take first trim at this internal spot we had from this morning. Where was that on here? 893. Wait, that's not the right level. Huh. There. I'm short 21,970. Looking to add to this position. We're running through. What's this? Yeah, we just ran through this other gap. When we back test that 965.50, we get a close under this. I want to add to this position. The only thing that can fuck us here is this divergence between the two. But ES starting to roll over and be the weaker asset now, making a lower low while ES is actually holding up. But I want to see ES take these lows as well. Ran through that. I'm going to add at 965.50. I put an order in to add 2 more contracts to my 3 at 965.50.
The 3-minute on SPY is also bearish with a strong high volume calc.
Targets are going to be, first target is, oh, I love this, 69 points at the 940 low, my time. It's that internal low. It's going to be, well, hold on, let me get some other potential targets real quick, actually. The standard deviation real quick, because I'd like to see what standard deviation is telling me here.
Jordan, what are you talking about?
Very nice. Oh, it's taking me right to the lows.
Jordan,
What?
what are you talking about?
My short.
Standard deviation.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Might be different than how you use it. But long story short, with fibs, it can help me get a target. Potential targets. With, yeah.
Jordy's talking so fast I can tell this is the trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have ADRs?
I just got tapped in. No. ADR? No.
Yeah, ADR, daily range.
No.
That's the same, but it's charted like in perpetuity.
Gotcha.
Check it out.
I get the quote unquote standard deviation of like a manipulation leg. So right there you can see NQ took the highs there of when ES didn't. And so that move up is what I basically drew, and basically the target it's giving me is where I wanted anyway, my first target, which is that 940 low.
So Jordan, there's targets for many indicators indicator, and you can set your ADRs and what so many inputs depending on which one you want to base it on.
Gotcha.
That's a fun one.
But yeah, if people don't use average true ranges or some flavor thereof, you're at a significant disadvantage.
My stop is at the highs though, so I don't want to see NQ make another high. Now we just sit back and let price print. And this is last trade of the day. So it goes, it doesn't, and that's a wrap. Fave artist? Oh, shout out just Quaze with the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, brother. Favorite artist? Depends. Like, all right, if we're talking rap, like Drake is definitely gonna be up there. Gunna, Lil Baby, Ian, love Ian, Future, Like, those are like my top. Brent Fayez as well. If we're talking country, Zach Top is like, I've kind of been on the Zach Top grind for a few months right now. Like, yeah, to be honest. So yeah. Let price print, guys. Let's see if we can make back the losses for the day. Now you make me want to listen to Future. Blig.
Tim's new high just tested that level, $30.50. I'm looking for that to break.
So all in all, my average is now 968.25. We're risking 16 points. First trim is 68 points, unless I see something that makes me want to trim before that. I might have to accept less, though, because I feel like we've gotten some decent movement today, so we'll see, though. This is last trade for me. Sit back and let price print.
I'll pin that indicator as I'm mentioning.
Yeah.
It's got a ton. I just looked at it in the library page explanations. Dang, you can really customize a bunch of stuff. Like you want it.
It's awesome.
You mean ATR once it crosses over, you know, this VWAP or an RSI changes this value. Pretty cool.
Yeah. New 4-hour candle for the futures opens in 10 minutes. Be aware. That's when I think we might see a bit of a bounce to like these highs we just made. 1046. Maybe NQ goes takes those highs. We get the same thing we just saw, but internally on a lower time frame. And we continue down. A potential trim spot could be that 943.75. That's a gap I had from earlier. It's not really viable anymore. Who's short? Emojis in the chat if you're short. I answered at the top after we closed below that shooting star. Oh shit, you're short now? Let's go. Fuck yeah. Love it. Good shit, baby. CR short. Brent short. Oh fuck. All right. I shorted based off Forever model. Me too, brother. Me too. Me as well. Why did I enter? I'll go through it again. SMT at the highs. ES has been the leader lately. We know this. ES has been the stronger asset. It turned into the weaker asset. How do I know that? Well, NQ was making highs when this couldn't. What is this? This is the manipulation leg of NQ. This is why I marked standard deviation there. Now, we have, you made your fair value gap here. You made another one. Let me go down. Yeah. You made your fair value gap here. You made another small one here. You ran through both of them. Once we did that, I waited for the back test and got her in there. And then we ran through this gap that I had, this gap lower. Once we ran through that, I put in an order to limit sell more there, take more on, and now we have a stop at the highs. We have our change in the state. I would like to see, we did get a change in the state on the 5-minute as well right here, so that's good. Now, I would like to see us distribute towards these lows. To be honest, since I know that this is the 15-minute change in the state, I'll probably move my first trim to 9:15 because I anticipate a bounce there. Why do I anticipate a bounce there? Again, that's the change in the state of delivery on the 15-minute. So, I mean, we could rug through, and I would love that. It would give me my price target. At the same time, though, what if we bounce there and we want to hold the 15-minute change in the state? That's where it's like, okay, maybe I decide to trim when we get down there, right? So, if we get down there, right? So, I'm not in the clear yet. I'm talking like I'm in the clear. I'm not in the clear yet. No celebrations whatsoever until you get first trim. That's how it is for me. Cannot celebrate anything until you secure a trim in. So, let's see. Can you explain CISD? Yeah, sure. So there's two ways you can do it. You can use change in the state of delivery, or you can use a market structure shift. Either one is viable. I think with the forever model that I trade, from Justin Werling, I like using the change in the state. But long story short, what is a change in the state? Well, on the 1 minute, a change in the state here was, well, a close below a series of up close candles, and you use the body instead of the wick, right? So this is the body. You mark that, and that's essentially what it is. Now, the state of the market is bearish, right? We are on the 1 minute at least. So what do we need to see if we want to change in the state back to the upside? Well, we need to see a move over this high. Why that high, and why not this red candle high? Because this is not a series of down close candles. It's one down close candle. If we get another red candle and it closes red, then that's going to turn into the change in the state of delivery, the body high of this candle. But for now, this is the change in state of delivery back to the upside, because this is the last series of down close candles, and this is the body high of it. Now, a market structure shift is going to be the same thing, but at a swing at the higher low, right? At the actual higher low. So in this example, a market structure shift is going to be at that high, right? A close over that high. A change in the state of delivery is earlier, right? Because it's just a close above or below a candle body high, right? So that's I hope that kind of explained that a little better. Or I hope that like helped you. Let me know. I feel like I could make a video on that, kind of explaining that further in depth, kind of the change in the state of delivery and how I see that on different time frames and everything. Guys, I am going to move my first trim up to that 9:15 because that candle body, that is the candle body correct on the 15-minute. What is the actual open? 9:15.25. I want the actual open. So a tick higher. And then, you know, if I get the lows, great. We'll let one runner ride. All right, come on, forever model. Let's go, baby. Justin's a GOAT for a reason. Yeah, watch out for this next 4-hour candle. This is when you guys might see a bounce. Why? Well, because it's a new 4-hour candle. If we want to make a high of a 4-hour candle, we got to bounce, right? A little bit at least. And I'd like to see a little bit of internal manipulation on that. What do I mean by that? I would love to see us maybe pop up to these highs here, right into where we had the change in the state of delivery on the 1 minute, and get what? A soup. I would love to see a soup here. I would love to see us go test these highs right into the change in the state of delivery that we had originally on the 1 minute, just to soup these highs, boom, and displace lower. I would love to see that here. So let's see if we get it. It'd be nice. Or we just displace lower fast and fucking get paid. I don't know. We'll see. Let's find out. It's 16 points in profit. Nothing to fucking go home about and celebrate. No celebrations till I get first trim.
$40 right here. Here we go. Oh god.
I need to run back inside. Do I need to trade this?
Never mind. Back to entry. Here we go. Let's ride. Ah! Double down. Fuck it. Let's go. Come on.
Send it. The fucking door's locked.
Yeah, on options, what's the name? Dawn. Futures is pretty new for me. I just started futures in the back half of 2024, so just like the last few months of 2024. And we passed an account, and then I'm trading these two combines connected right now. So we're really just like getting things going on the future side of things. I've been trading options for 4 years now, though. So options, I'm pretty seasoned. Futures, I'm not as seasoned, but I did I day traded options for a while. So I do, I got a little bit of a knack for like the intraday price action. But at the end of the day, like futures are just completely different. So you can't really compare the two in terms of like how the assets move, right? When you're actually trading them, they're just completely different assets. So options are definitely my main money maker, not futures. Futures, I'm still like really getting going on. So just wanted to, Glad you asked that though. Wanted to make that clear for anybody else that was maybe wondering. Which I'm sure, I mean, you can see I'm trading a fucking combine. I do have this Express account, but I'm waiting to pass these two so I can trade all three of them combined at once. All right, so we're testing these fair value gaps that we have. I mean, these are potential trims, but I'm sorry, dude. Like, I'm not fucking trimming for 10, 20 points. I don't show up to work every day to trim for that. That's not what I do. So, I'd rather take another L than trim for that. If we bounce out of these fair value gaps and hold order flow bullish, so be it. That's what happens. I like to think that we run through them and get more of a move, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Either way, I'd like to see a decent move before 110 my time, because since I am on, top step accounts, I can't actually swing any positions with the futures, right? So this is definitely, the more the day goes on here, I'm starting to think this is one of those trades where my PT actually gets hit like tonight. That happens plenty. It does, because it's futures, right? Like, but the problem with that is, if that happens, I'm not going to be in the trade anymore, because top step takes you out of your positions at 110, 10 minutes after the market closes. So I would like to see the move before we close up, or at least a decent move where I can actually take a trim into that 915. That would be nice. Beautiful risk on this trade though, so I'm happy. Rug it for the boys. Rug it for the boys. Do you mind explaining TS as well? TS. What do you mean? Maybe I just don't understand what you're saying. TS. What is TS? Am I dumb? Am I literally dumb? Oh, turtle soup. Yes. Gotcha. Sorry. I didn't fucking know what you were saying. My bad. I mean, long story short, levels are constantly getting souped or swept, right? And levels are constantly getting displaced through. It's a matter of whether a level gets displaced through or swept on, right? Whether it's a liquidity sweep or not. Now, for a sweep, what do you want to see? Well, ideally, when you see a sweep of a level, what do you want? Well, hold on. Sorry. Let me extend this a little bit. When I see a sweep of a level, what I want to see is price action move up to the area I'm looking at. We peek our head over and get instant rejection back to the downside. Maybe we peek our head over one more time and it's just instant rejection to the downside, right? That's what you want to see on a soup. Just instant sells going off, or vice versa on the downside. If you see a big level taken to the downside, instant buying. Right now, that doesn't confirm a soup. What confirms a soup is a change in the state of delivery. That's why we wait for this. I hope this kind of is like puzzle pieces for you guys. It kind of all falls into place, right? I mean, literally, I said yesterday, put a fucking checklist next to you, right? High time frame PD array, SMT. Fair value gap gets ran through, turns into an inverse. Change in the state of delivery. Once you see all that, I mean, you're on. Your game on, right? And it's the same thing for this. I mean, for the turtle soup, that's what you want to see, right? You want to see that instant rejection and then displacement down under that level, right? In terms of the opposite, what you'll see is, I mean, if I see price action come up here and we rock it, let's say we like kind of displace over it and bounce and then rock it like high. Oh, fuck, dude. Like, that's not good. That's showing me that we're displacing over this level, chances are, if we end up rebalancing to that, we're probably going to bounce again, right? So that's where it's not a soup. It's displacement over a level, right? If it was a soup, you would have seen pretty fast rejection. Now, I will say the higher the time frame, the longer the rejection might take, right? On a 1 minute, you're going to see that rejection happen fast. The soup will happen in seconds. Whereas on a daily time frame, fuck, man, you might pop over a daily high for hours. And by the end of the day, you end up closing below that, and it's a liquidity sweep on a daily level, right? Like similar to Apple. What did we take? What was part of the confluence for our Apple trade? The soup of this level. We swept November lows. November 4th lows. Now, it doesn't look like we traded below those lows for a while, but Apple could have very well gone all the way down here and reclaimed by the end of the day, and that's still a liquidity sweep. So does that kind of make more sense, I hope? I hope I'm helping with that. I hope that makes more sense. Let me know. Let me know. I just started trading 10 a.m. Power of 3. What's your opinion on it? I mean, dude, Power of 3 is solid. It's great. I take that into account for a lot of my trades as well. Right? I mean, hence why I have the Power of 3 candle on my screen, right? You know what I mean? We all know 10 o'clock Eastern is generally that's when a new 4-hour candle opens up, the newest 4-hour candle of the market open, right? And we know that that's when you start to see market maybe go sideways. That's accumulation. Then you see manipulation and distribution. So I think you're on the right track playing that. Obviously, man, it's as simple as this. I mean, back test, back test, back test. There's no reason to be risking even money on funded accounts if you're not confident back testing an FX replay or the replay system in TradingView, right? So get confidence there first, gain confidence in your model there, and then take it to the charts, take it to the real charts, right? But that's where like FX replay is so powerful, guys. So powerful for that. 16 points in profit. We're really moving slowly, so I would love to see us just rug it. Let price print. You guys remember the days when I would be in a position like this and be like freaking out trying to take profits? Emotional trading, huh? Nice move down. That's 20 points on the short. Still short from 968.25. No real target hit yet. Looking for that 915.25. If I see something concerning forming against me, I will maybe look to trim before that, but I really have no reason to trim before that when I have conviction for that level, so waiting for that. Risk on this trade is beautiful.
Same area that I'm looking for next.
Gotcha.
Dude, why do I want to open Microsoft 440 puts again? I'll probably take it out here.
Inside day.
Yeah. Failed up. Oh god, but the 430s for next week are even better. Those are more realistic.
I want to sell.
Damn, that sucks. If you're watching on Instagram, you can't even see like how much I'm up. You can only I forgot it's over to the right. If you're on Instagram, come over to the Twitch or YouTube stream and actually see like how much we're making and everything. No music? Music's on Twitch. There's no music on YouTube though. Do you use standard deviation? Yes, I do. You can see I have a standard deviation drawn to our target right now.
I came in short on this today.
I moved my first trim up because we do have a 15-minute change potential like spot where we could bounce where the change in the state to the up, like this is where we would get a change in the state of delivery to the downside on the 15-minute. So I put my trims into that instead because I do expect us to bounce, but I still have full target at the lows. So which is right into what? Standard deviation, baby. We love that. That's what you want to see when you run a standard deviation. You don't want to see You don't want to run a standard deviation and then look at the target and it just be in a completely random spot. You want it to line up with other points of confluence you have. What's another point of confluence I have? Well, this is the fucking low, right? This is the internal low I'm looking to target. So that's sell side internally. So it's lining up a standard deviation. Love to see it. Simple as that. Love to see it and hope we get it. Betting the farm on MSTR. You're gnarly. Good luck to you, though. Good. Love you, Jordy. I was kind of getting bagged left and right all day, but that put us green on the day. Let's go, CR. Dude, it's a... Here's the thing, man. I love everybody, but, you know, like, if people want to clown me for sitting out, dude, waiting for my model to play out, respectfully, you can blow my sweaty cock. Because my model works. It plays. When I wait for what I need to wait for, it plays. And it's a matter of surviving over a length of time. Not making a bunch of money in one day. It's a matter of surviving, right? I could give a fuck what your P&L calendar looks like on the day. What's it look like on the quarter? What's it look like on the week and the month? Right? So, just want to throw that out there. Patience pays. Fuck everybody that is like, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this, you need to do that. I need to play my plan and my plan only, and that's it. Nothing more. So that's it. No celebrations yet. We're not in profit in terms of like taking any trims yet. So no celebrations yet, guys. But nice distribution to the downside so far. But I can't sit here and celebrate this as a win quite yet. But love to see the model starting to play out. It's just a matter of, do I get the target I actually want? And it might be a lengthy target, but I think we can take it to there. Always play your plan. Absolutely. Who set him off? Oh, nobody set me off. No. Nobody set me off. It's just a matter of being a live streamer trading, bro. It's that simple. Like, everybody wants to put in their thoughts, which I love, don't get me wrong, but everybody also tries to, not everybody, but many people will try and steer you in a certain direction, which can throw you off, and you really got to shut it off. That's why sometimes if I see a certain chat that is throwing me off, I don't read it and I'll just ignore it because I don't want to even put it in my mindset. I just want to play my plan and my plan only. So nobody set me off. I'm just laying it out there, you know? This is why I sit out and wait, because I like to wait for everything in line, the planets to align, the stars to align for my trades. We're starting to get into these lows. If I see internal SMT forming, I'm going to have to trim. We are seeing that here. We have an SMT forming against us here, guys. So I got to trim. I bought 3 back. I'm forced to trim. It's an SMT against me. You have to. I took a trim. I have divergence between the two assets going against me, so I'm forced to take first trim there. But that was first trim at 30 points, making back some of the losses, holding 2 contracts for the true target. Stops at break even as well, guys. Can't lose on this trade now. I'm just going to leave that there so I can actually see the profit. Seeing that SMT, gotta be wary of it, unfortunately. I want to hold my position all the way to full target, but you can't ignore SMTs, especially when it's been pretty bullish today. You can't ignore that. Cannot ignore that. If we distribute through it, great. I make more money. If not, I trimmed at a good spot and I'm saving myself a little bit. Definitely not at the PT I wanted though. I mean, you know what I mean. Definitely not that, like the average points we take trims at are not 30 points. It's around 60 points is our first trims usually. So am I a little salty about being forced to trim before that? Sure, but that's part of the game. Stops at break even now in the last 2 contracts. We let price print and do the rest unless I see, of course, something against me again that I am not liking. Like price print, baby. Where's the SMT? Did you see it? I just drew it. Hopefully you see that. I just can't ignore it. I have to, when I see those, it's a forced trim. Now, I do think the draw is now lower. So, if the draw is truly lower, this SMT will get invalidated. Right? But I'm not going to take that chance when I'm already down on the day. I'm going to secure some profit as well. Right? Especially when I see this level trying to get souped. So, I would rather see displacement through it here, though, and us rug to standard deviation. Now, that's first price target on standard deviation. The -4 would be the next actual price target, which is 850 on the charts. That would be ridiculous. Like to see that displacement. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is what I want to see here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Keep it going. 40 points there. We love that. We love that. 40 points. Let's go. Come on. Keep it moving. Took that low on NQ now. It's beautiful. Keep it going to PT. 65 points. Come on. So first trim was half what it usually is. Kind of makes sense with VIX where it's at. Look at VIX. VIX is under 15 bucks. Makes sense, right? I'm usually taking trims at 60 points, but that's also when volatility's been higher. Volatility is a little bit lower. First trim at 30 points. I'm happy with that. This SMT just got invalidated. Love to see that. That's exactly what I want. Now I want to see further displacement lower into standard deviation and PT. Bang, bang. Take us to PT. 925. Go, 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 go. That's first price target on my standard deviation of the manipulation this morning. And then I have -4, which is, that's 850. Who said 850? Yeah, okay.
Since yesterday, and it was 10
Dude,
points away overnight.
That lines up perfect with my other target. Let's go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then 800 to 780 is the spot I'm willing to like a home run swing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the book map, somebody's got 700 as a level of interest too, so 780 doesn't hold.
We up.
Reflections, you're so funny. He said, in my machine learning lecture while trading, I deserve some nasty throat after this, bro. You're fucking hilarious, dude. What a savage.
January 31st, SPY.
I don't believe I'm green on the day yet. I don't know. I have no idea how much I'm down still on the day. But I know if we hit PT, I'll be green. Getting a bounce now, trying to soup this level, but that's an internal level, and I now think the draw of liquidity is lower, so I'm not worried about it.
It's more aggressive.
But, let's see.
Indeed. Let me see something.
Shout out to the crew. W's in the chat. Hope it sounds like some people caught the short, so good on you guys. Shouts out.
If you do like 615. What? How much is it?
We now cannot lose on this trade. What the hell just happened? Oh, it probably just ended the live on Instagram. That's fine.
And 600. I mean, you get half.
Did it end the live on Instagram? I think it did.
That changes my dynamic. This one I can make more like a make.
Yeah. The live ended.
We do both.
That's fine. I don't know why, but that's fine.
We wop, we wop, we wop. There.
Rugged, we're almost to my target. I want 65 points.
I have nobody.
Since I have 2 cons left, I'm gonna move the last trim to 850. And I'm gonna take one off there at that low. And then depending on how the price action is after hitting that low, I can decide, oh, I want to hold this to 850 depending on the time left on the day and all that, or I can take it off and take the profit.
Woke up in the middle of the night. Sword MNQ was in my sight.
Just another imbalance here at 23.
I just end up doing it at this low.
The problem is the divergence.
I'm long. 2 and 5.
No!
200 SMA right here. Also VWAP right there.
No!
I got a hammer. They're right at each other.
No!
Just for that, short Rivian, $11 putts.
Short Palantir. Short Palantir.
You guys are short into that?
Short Palantir, short Rivian.
Dude, the only trades I've taken are short.
SoFi.
I took 2 losses this morning, and now we're 40 points in profit, looking for 60.
Fucking short Fraggle.
Fucking god damn it.
I'm all in short for a glass.
Let me go to bulltradefinder.com here and see what else.
You guys are not nice.
Ouch, sing that.
Reflections?
Oh, look, beartrader.com.
Bear Trade Finder. We're long, baby, we're long.
To make a great trade recap? Oh, absolutely.
6 points.
I'm going to clip this whole day up. This is a great day to talk about. I'm going to make a whole video talking about, how we kind of bounce back from taking 2 L's on the day. Even though, like, I don't even know if I'm going to turn green on the day. But regardless, we're making a solid chunk back, and I definitely want to talk about that and make a little bit of a video. Because what did that for me today, right? Just staying patient, right? Sticking with my plan, sticking with the way I play my model. And, yeah, I mean, playing the plan. It's that simple, right? So, max 1 hour live on Instagram. I did not know that. Well, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that was a thing. No way. Makes sense. No wonder it's been turning off all morning. Thanks for that. Now I get it.
Oh, Rivian news.
Include my throat section, yeah? Thanks.
It's free.
Oh, bro.
I do see that CEO RJ.
Same attempts, the short ones. Got stopped out and re-entered. Yep, me too. I tried the short twice. You can see my orders. Look at my orders from this morning. I took short 3 for a starter at 919.25, stopped at 946, like a 25-point stop. Then we took another short here, 967, stopped at 975. It was really tight risk though, because I took it right here, and my risk was the highest. So it was a beautiful risk on the trade. It's just we needed to go do what? Manipulate these highs. NQ manipulated the highs. We ran through the gaps. I took another entry. 970 was the first entry. And then I took that first entry, Bryce, and I said, okay, this wasn't even a soup. I took that first entry and I said, that was up here. And I said, okay, if we run through this gap and turn this into an inverse, which we did, I'll put orders in on the back test. We back tested that. I filled 2 more contracts. 965.50 brought my average to 965.50. I trimmed contracts, so now my average is 965.50. And stop was at the highs. I just moved it down because now my stop is break even. But yeah, beautiful trades. Want to see continued distribution though to the 900 figure. Take us to the figure.
So Yahoo and CNBC had this 9 hours ago.
Hey, it worked. Let's go, Tommy.
Awesome.
It worked.
Speaking out there 9 hours. TechCrunch 9 hours.
Shout out to the people viewing on Twitch too. I think the majority of our viewers are on YouTube, but it's dope to see people on both platforms, just everywhere. Love to see it. Appreciate everybody, man. Honestly, at this point, I don't care where you guys watch. Just watch. I don't care where. If you want to listen to music, I guess be on one of the other platforms. If you want to listen on YouTube, you listen there. Don't matter either way to me. I don't care. I'm just stoked that the stream is running fairly smooth. I'd say so. I know you guys said there were little hiccups here and there throughout the day, but I mean, for the most part, I've been running the stream for 4 hours and 16 minutes, and I've had 0 drops frames. So, I mean, I'm happy about that. It's good for me. What is in my hair?
Futu is fine. Futu. Eric, you remember Futu?
What the fuck is in my hair? Bruh.
I mean,
Am I tripping? I might be tripping, bro.
Okay, what a beauty.
I don't know.
Apple's getting off the map. Just the weirdness is insane.
there we go.
Smoking
Show me
moon
943
rocks.
Microsoft's about to make a new high. Video made
Half an ounce in my Gucci tube sock.
And then you have
Trapper / rapper / bad bitch snatcher. Baby mama messy shit, you live like a bachelor. Sold 100 pounds to get 10% to the pastor. They mad, make 'em matter. You gon' be a rich bastard. Make a bitch dizzy.
Marcus couldn't touch you more.
Are we holding any gaps bullish right now? We are. We are holding a gap bullish right now. So something to note. We're holding this this imbalance bullish at the moment.
What 70 song are you playing over there?
So I need to be aware of that. I would like to see it get ran through though.
Rolling Stone something. I don't know.
It's major. Turn dirt into diamonds. It's major. We need to see rejection in this whole area. This whole area. Why this whole area? I'll tell you why. Fair value gaps made to the upside. Fair value gaps ran through to the downside. These are now inverse fair value gaps. You can just connect them. You have like multiple 5-minute gaps here. You can just connect them together and it's one giant gap. A lot of people don't do that. You can absolutely just do that. If you have 2 gaps right here like you do, just fucking connect them. It's one giant imbalance. Same thing here. You have an inverse. Now you have the back test of the inverse and the fair value gaps made to the downside. I'd like to see big selling in this area. I'd like to see it take it. I'd like to see market makers take it to this area just to fucking sell it off here. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I get stopped in profit and maybe we're done for the day. I don't know. We let price print and we don't worry about it.
Stop and profit.
Yeah, this is back test of the 921 Qs.
Yeah, trim and stop and profit, and I'm just chilling now.
Nice job, Knots.
It was for your sister.
This is where I want to see selling start to come in. These areas.
5 minutes here.
Something to note, though, we never did get a change in the state on the 1 minute to the upside. What do you mean, Jordan? We closed over this candle body high. There was no series of down closed candles. The series of down closed candles starts here. So where's the change in the state of delivery? There. So where can we trade to right now and be totally fine? Here. This is where I want to see rejection. which is also within those gaps just above them. I would love to see rejection here, fill back through all these gaps. That would be ideal.
I mean, he didn't have to tell
Or
me.
not, or we pop and I get stopped in profit and it's a done day and we wrap it up and I think I'd still be red on the day, but definitely less red than we were. So happy about that. But yeah.
25 points on futures. Up $24.
This could be another short entry. Potentially. It just depends on what you see here.
Kind of funny how that almost lined up.
For me, I'd want to see rejection at the change in the state, which that could be a potential entry with a stop at like these highs. So that would be
exchange for the cryptos.
that would be like I would probably take entry like there.
You can no longer place new orders.
Stop into those highs. That would be a 12-point stop for first target would probably be or that standard deviation. First target 50 points.
Thinking about these Google calls.
Take another trend or use target 53.
I mean,
88 points into that 850 area.
Surfaced in the news cycle.
It's a potential trade. I'm not taking any more though. Just letting it be known right now. I'm not taking any more trades. This is it. So we either get some rejection here at the change in the state and keep on continuing down, and I get some more PTs hit, or we get stopped at break even and wrap it up for the day.
That new high on Microsoft. You see that McAfee, their widow used their account to
Change in the state is a higher low, right? No. No. Change in the state has to be a 1 minute close over this candle body high. Because that's the last series of down close candles that we have.
If anyone would do it, it'd be him for sure. No, I thought that was actually
We're seeing rejection into that area. Beautiful. Into those gaps. We want to see these internal gaps now get ran through.
him and Tupac.
You might see an internal SMT form on ES, see ES bump its head over these highs, internal SMT, lower high on NQ, continue further down. Would love to see that.
That's what it's called.
Alright, these sellers are gonna come back.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Yeah, we put some pimp in it. Oh.
Rivian 100 shares bought 1232. Totally lied. 1235. I was looking at the chart, but it wasn't like updated.
Yeah, I'm fried.
And
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at my order. I got 1235.
We check on the strip club on a Wednesday. I'ma ask her what a friend say. Yeah, right.
I just want to say, Rivian has been pumping news out recently, and it's just been getting shit on every time. It's so funny.
No, yeah.
It's the discount for the long, baby.
Sorry,
Dude, I'm
shit,
telling you,
fat. I'm fucked up, man.
I love this name. I know it can be hated, and I know Tesla was hated when it first started,
Sorry.
but there is something here. Again, I've been saying that profitability is going to be the biggest thing for this company. And if what the CEO has said is true, I know I'm a broken record, but that is going to be what actually, like, moves this stock finally.
BK's calling bullshit on that while ago.
They got
you say?
still gotta make money on it.
What happened?
Well, a while ago when you weren't paying attention, BK was calling bullshit on that, saying that they weren't going to make a profit.
Oh, you make a profit.
It's not a net income profit, it's a gross profit, by the way.
No, the goalpost moves.
No. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. It was
I'm
never
just fucking with you, Knox.
What happened?
I'm just fucking with you. I like your thesis. And I've said that
weird.
before. I'm just messing with you.
I just got the weirdest deja vu. That's
Ooh.
so weird.
Tell me what happened in the future.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna finish that thought.
Oh, damn it. I keep doing this. I keep deleting the other traits. I don't want to delete those. I want to have those.
Discord notification pop up from this guy the same exact time last time we like talked about Rivian like this. And then yeah, and I was getting beyond.
I'll do it later. That's too much work right now. Gotta get stopped on the rest at break even. And that'll be a done day. Let's yes.
Somebody's holding
Bunch
on
of
to
soupy
your
soup.
Microsoft.
Rivian has a 15-minute squeeze that's trying to curl upside. The 4-hour currently a hammer candle.
What I don't like is Rivian was holding at $13 for so long. I mean, hopefully this is a Wyckoff kind of scenario, but that strong support finally broke. I guess you have the 200 days still, but oof,
Interesting.
that makes me nervous. But
I need to send Braden that change in the state video. Because a change in the state is not a high or low in the market or a low or high or anything like that. It's all based on a series of up close or down close candles and closing below or above the open of that candle. Nothing to do with higher lows, lower highs, any of that.
Rivian our market leader that has green candle.
Brand new motherfucker. Whoa. 1 point away from my stop so far. Let's see if they hit it. That would suck after rejecting like that if they hit it now. Very close. Dude, no, I'm completely obsessed, yeah. Love his content, man. It's amazing content. He really does it good. I just love the style he has. I love the way he explains things. I think it's great. What's up, Brayden? It's good, baby. But yeah, I still watch all his videos, dude. Absolutely. Brayden. Where is it? Damn it, where is this video? I thought I had the video. Where are we at? Getting close to the stop. Really close. Bang, found it. I just sent you a photo, Braden, explaining change in the state of delivery versus market structure shift, and then the video I just put, the link I just put in the chat is a video talking about break of structure in the market and the best way to read it from Justin. Talking about like changing the state and all that. Yeah, I got you, bro. Locked myself out. Good stuff. Let's go, baby. Oh. How's your day so far, Jordy? Pretty good. I mean, I took 2 losses and 1 winner. Took a 25-point loss here with 3 contracts. Took a very small loss here, less than 10-point loss here on another 3 contracts, and now we're with 5 contracts. Or we were. I trimmed 3 here, 936 from 970. I have a stop at break even. I'm targeting lows of day, or basically internal lows there. And then standard deviation takes us. I have standard deviation drawn, takes us to the lows. That's first target. Second target is that -4, which lines up with 851. I just marked it the low of day. Lines up with that pretty close. So last target is going to be that. I guess I could extend this all the way down here. So yeah, that's how I'm sitting. Stop was initially at the highs though. Stop was highs on this trade. So this was the actual risk. Still very possible I end the day red, but I'm happy to make back some of those losses for sure from this morning. So likely just a break-even day for me, around that at least. I don't know how much I'm down, and how much I exactly made back. We'll check after though. So we'll see. I'm ended the day early, break-even. Heard that? Solid. Yeah, my break-even stopped about a hit on the rest of my contracts.
I'm still in. I think the market was waiting for Trump all morning till 11, and then, he pretty much said what everyone expected, although it was a little bombastic. He got a little rally and then fade. Digesting that gain for the last 6 days.
Did you see what Guru did when he was talking? Yeah, draft heavy.
Yeah, back at the lows again.
Where's that right now? is still going.
20 more cents and I'll fill the gap.
MSTR breaking
No.
a 3-minute trend line.
I'm right in the spot, unfortunately. My break-even stop is like right in the spot where dude, they're gonna soup this and just take it lower. It's okay though. That's how she goes sometimes. It seems like it's that way though. Like we're right at the spot. We're backtesting the buy side that we swept on ES earlier. If NQ like takes these highs, it's super likely that we just sweep them and go lower. But I can't move my, it don't matter. I have strict rules with that. Break even stop has to stay there. Simple as that. But just unfortunate. It might turn out that way here into the end of the day, which is okay. All good. We secured some. I'm happy about that. But definitely wish we didn't grab those 2 losses this morning, because could have had a better day. But either way, solid day. We're making money on the options as well with Apple. Shout out Apple. Making me feel a little bit better. Yeah, the chop was nasty this morning. That kept me out of some early morning trades for a little bit. But then I started to see what I thought was manipulation for the morning, and it wasn't, and I got stopped, and I was like, ah, fuck. So. Yeah, they took it a point away from my break even stop. Now rug it to PT. That would be awesome. That would go down in the books.
You do get like you see like
Bro.
right near your stop and not take you for once.
Dude.
It's just like such a like pleasure-filled moment.
Bro, when they take it a point from your stop and then rip it to PT, I just feel so full of life. Like,
More times than not, it's like
that never happens, really. It just, yeah.
lap that stop first and then go in your
Yeah. I never expect that to happen because I know the probability is it's low. It's not gonna happen. But always nice to see it when it does. I had that Tuesday on that long. We were like 3 points from my stop, and then it took it, and we took that for like 70 points first trim. I was like, yeah, it's fucking awesome. You know, best feeling. There's no way I get that like in the same week twice. There's no way, right? A little reverse psychology trying to. There's no way.
I have a feeling when it's gonna wake up and then go down.
No, I 100% think if I get stopped, it's just to like wick up real quick and then they take it lower. Be completely honest here. That could very much happen right now. But gotta keep stops to break even.
Did you take any trims?
Yes. I was forced to.
Okay.
We were having divergence. ES took it wasn't like range lows, but like internally we chopped for a little bit and we had like range lows within that. We took it on NQ and we higher load on ES, I believe, or vice versa. So I was like, it's kind of a forced trim for me, even though I didn't want to. It was only, what was that? It's only like 35 points, but not bad. Made me some losses back for sure. Don't know that I will turn green on the day though. I don't know how much I'm down. So we'll see. We'll figure that out by the when this trade's over.
What time is it? 15 minutes.
This 4-hour candle is just a doji right now. We're fighting green, red. We're right at that spot. So range of this 4-hour candle so far is 40 points. I'm betting that it's not going to be 40 points by the end of the day. So we'll see. Why does it need to go to 6139? I disagree. And here's why. You've seen what you need to see already. We have a daily SMT put in. We have daily highs swept. Previous day highs swept on ES. There is no reason to go higher, especially when you see a change in the state already. I have zero reason to go higher. Personally. So, I do disagree with that. I have zero reason for 6139 to come and play at all. But I could be wrong, of course. I'm not saying I'm not. Just for the way I view things. We've already seen what we needed to. We've ran through the gaps. Order flow is trying to hold bearish on these gaps right now. I can't quite tell yet, so we'll see. But that's just kind of my take. But obviously, play your plan, Tommy. I know you play your plan, baby. So get it. But just my thoughts there. Especially when we're rejecting the buy-side liquidity. This buy-side liquidity is previous day high. We tried to take that right now, and we couldn't get above it. We're displacing below it now, and we're getting lower, which is telling me even more that we don't need to go back to the highs. So, just my thoughts. Especially when we haven't even tested the 15-minute change in the state yet, which we don't necessarily have to. But I would think it very much comes into play, which is going to be that 9:15. So, we'll see, though. We will see.
Boeing is pushing back to higher day, kind of a little
Not
asymmetric
at
triangle
all.
here.
Ooh, I like that. It's good for us. Tell me what you want. Formed a perfect long setup 20 minutes ago, according to my strategy. I mean, you had a little bit of an SMT there, and you did run through the gap. But given that the higher time frame draw on liquidity has already been taken, the target for the bulls has already been hit. I think whatever long that might be is a short-term long, but I could be wrong again, right? I don't have a crystal ball, so I don't truly know the future. But in my opinion, since the draw on the higher time frame has been taken, previous day highs have been taken, I do think the draw is now lower. So that's where it's not that the long can't work out, but the long, in my opinion, is probably short-lived. You're probably not going to see new highs off that long, right? Because the internal model is working out for you, but in terms of the external model is actually completely different, right? So what I like to do is align external models with internal models, right? That's how we get A+ setups. Is when I'm trading with the draw on liquidity on the daily as well as the lower time frames, right? But I get you. Yeah, play your plan, man. Always play your plan. It doesn't matter what I say. It's what, like, I love the streaming shit, but it's tough because, like, all I'm trying to teach is play your plan, and obviously people come here to get my thoughts, right? But you got to take my thoughts with a grain of salt and play what you know and play your strategy, because if you're just listening to me and making decisions based off what I do, you're not actually doing anything for yourself. So it's kind of a interesting balance we try and find with that. At the end of the day, Doesn't matter what I say, play your plan, but I'm obviously going to give my thoughts if people ask about it. But I get you, Donnie, and absolutely, like, I can already see you said 15-minute fair value gap tapped in and changes the state, targeting closest 1 hour for value gap. See, I love that, right? So you're trading that internal model properly, even though technically in my, like, I don't know for sure because we haven't seen it play out, but technically, in my opinion, I do think you're going against the external draw, but that's okay. Why? Because you know that, right? You're trading the internal model and you're not trading it back looking for highs. You're trading it looking for the nearest hourly for value gap, which I think is viable. I think that's totally viable. So, love it, man. Good shit. That's when you can play those internal models, right? It still might be riskier than playing both models lined up together, right? But at the end of the day, if you're gonna do it, that's the way to do it, right? If you're trading an internal model, you can't target external liquidity. You have to target internal, right? Which is funny. I don't even ever really, I mean, not ever. I'm technically kind of targeting external liquidity right now. But external liquidity is always, for the most part, my last trim. I generally like to align external model, internal model, and target internal liquidity because it has the highest chance of getting picked off, right? We know that internal liquidity is likely to get hit in it. Now, if our external model plays out, we get that as well, but we're not going to likely hold full position till that, right? I usually want to trim at that internal liquidity spots. But yeah, it's all about just like knowing your time frame, knowing the environment you're in, and knowing like, okay, I'm going against the high time frame draw and I know that. This is a quicker trade, right? Or I'm trying to go against a draw, I'm just not even going to trade at all, right? And that's essentially just how it goes right there. So I like to see that, but want to see further aggressive selling. That's not aggressive enough for me. It's still soupy. And it could soup this right here. No. Well, it could. It just no SMT internally. So we'll see. Is there any way I can share my setup and you help me out with tips? Yeah, pop in the free Discord. We have a free Discord, !free Discord in the chat. Pop in there. And send me your chart in here. What the heck? I just saw this. This is really weird, Paul. Such shit. Dude, they're gonna soup this shit, stop me out, and rug it, aren't they? These fuckers, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if they rebalance into this gap up here. It stops me out. And we fucking rug it. Back down to fair value here. We'll see. Either way, we're getting into last hour of the day. So day's almost over anyway. About to get stopped on the rebalance to this fair value gap here. Mm. $61.39. Maybe. I still don't have reason for us to go there, but doesn't mean we can again. Unless that would be an equal high, I'm curious. I guess we could make an equal high off there. That's the only thing I would see us rebalancing to that level to do. If we take those highs, I'm just wrong.
Use chips from other places. I know they actually, if I'm correct off of what I remember, hold on 1 second. Shit. Yeah, Rivian does not make their own chips. Yeah, they rely on NVIDIA chips. Sorry. Yep, there we go. But everything they do past that now is their own in-house.
Alright, I've got to go open up Stocks on Spaces. Have fun with all of you this afternoon. Hope everyone has a great and profitable rest of their day.
You too, Amp. Have a good one, brother.
Take care. In the next hour at 4 p.m. Eastern, going to be hosting that live webinar on spreads.
Let's go.
I put the link up above. Limited spots.
Let's
So,
go, baby. Everybody hop in there.
That out.
Just sent. Okay, what do you got here? Rebalanced into the 15-minute fair value gap. 15-minute change in the state is holding. I already know that from my chart. You got the 1-minute fair value gap ran through. I think this is an SMT low. I think I remember from... It's a low time frame SMT, but it's there. Again, I like the long, but internally only. I think there's a problem with targeting up here. Why? Because we've already taken bullish targets. If we didn't already take bullish targets, I would be with you going to those highs. I'd be 100% with you. But I'm only not because we've already seen what we needed to go lower up here. So why do we have a reason to go back there? We don't. That's the thing. We don't. So that's the only thing with that trade that I don't like particularly. Now, it doesn't mean it can't work out. I could be fucking wrong and it works out. So play your plan. Do your thing, right? You got to play your plan. But my thoughts are, I can't consciously target liquidity that's already been taken. You've already seen what you need to, again, at the highs on the higher time frame to go lower. So that's why it's just that trade would be a struggle for me, but watch it work out, right? It might work out. You never know. So, but for that to work out, you would need some shit to happen. Like what? I mean, first of all, a change in the state of delivery on the 5-minute would be nice. You don't have that. A change in the state of delivery on the 5-minute would be here. You don't have that. The only thing that's supporting your long in terms of market structure is a 1-minute change in the state of delivery to the upside, which is holding right now, but look at what's about to get taken out. That change in the state of delivery, we're about to flip it to the downside. So what does that mean? That means if that happens right now on every single time frame, intraday up to the 15-minute. So on every time frame up to the 15-minute, you're trading a market that the state is bearish on, but you're trying to trade long, right? So that's my thoughts there. I don't hate the trade necessarily, but I think it needs to be like more internal targets. Like this fair value gap is a great target. I couldn't be long here. That's the thing. I couldn't be long. The draw's been taken. We've seen what we needed to. Again, on the higher time frames, up at the highs, we've already seen what we needed to. I don't have a reason for the market to go back there. So that's my only thing. Jordy, I like your perm, by the way. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Bringing it back, dude. Shout out to all the new follows on Twitch, by the way, today. Alex, Just, Donnie, Bob Eck, 46. Appreciate all you guys. It's kind of cool to see people on the Twitch again. That's funny. Ugh. Shouts out, man. Appreciate everybody. Been a great day so far. See if we can really get rugging some more. So you did get a change in the state there. You did not get a market structure shift, however. So a market structure shift here is going to be, instead of a 5-minute close, or instead of a 1-minute close below the candle body, it's a 1-minute close below the range low. So this would be where you see a market structure shift, which I don't have on Top Step, so I can't mark it. Does that make sense though, Donnie? The way I explain that? Again, I want you to know. Oh, you delete it. It's fine. I don't need to see the chart anymore. Either way, I haven't really seen your name, so I think you're new. I just want you to know I'm never hating on your strategy. Never hating on anybody's strategy. I'm just, if you ask me, I'm going to give you my honest thoughts. But just because I maybe disagree with something, doesn't mean just want you to know. I'm always just going to give my honest thoughts. But that's kind of why I have a hard time thinking the long here, right? Now, can we still maybe go to the highs? I mean, yeah. I would be a little more thinking that way if ES reclaimed buy side. But you can see the level that I'm talking about that we already took, we're staying under. If right now we were rocketing over this high and then back testing it, this buy side level that we took already, if we were getting back over that and displacing over that, I might think we actually go back to those highs. Which can still happen technically, but it's starting to look rougher. The short model is playing out. It's just a matter of, do I get the real target I want? I don't know. We got super close to getting stopped out, and I could still get stopped out. So we'll see. What does the rest of the day hold? We got 55 minutes left in this market. Do I get to make any more money? We're gonna find out. I know, Tommy. I know, bro. I know it, dude. I'm gonna set alerts, and at fucking 10 o'clock tonight, I'm gonna hear all the alerts going off, and it's gonna be PT hit, PT hit, PT hit, except I'm not gonna be fucking in it anymore. I already know it, bro. If we don't hit it by market close, dude, the shit's gonna hit in the middle of the night when nobody is really trading it. And that's gonna suck for your boy, but that's is what it is. It happens. But that's exactly what's gonna happen, bro. I'm calling it right now. I'm fucking calling it right now. It's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wake up from fucking memes tonight, look at the chart, and be like, damn, PT hit. I'm gonna be trading it. Yeah, I know. I know you are. You motherfucker. Jeez. Especially the long model is even harder to look at now. Why? Because we just rugged through this fair value gap, turned it into an inverse, made a gap to the downside. Now we're about to rebalance into that gap. I would expect rejection, but maybe we stop me out. I don't know, and go to the highs. Do we have an SMT? No. No real SMT. Technically, we have a lower time frame SMT here, but that was super tiny. I'm about to get stopped. I feel like I've said that 1,000 times, and then it takes it like a point away, and then doesn't stop me out. I think this is the time where I truly do, though. They're blue balling me on my stop loss, man. It's like, do I get stopped in profit, or do I get to make some more money? It's like, oh, going to PT? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out? Nope. I was just telling the stream, it's they're gonna stop me out and hit my PT at like fucking 10 o'clock tonight. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Here they go. Here comes the bat. That stupid bat. Always wants to ruin the fun.
We got Jordan Joker here.
Definitely being the Joker for next Halloween and trading live as the Joker. Stay tuned next year. Or I guess this year. But, oh. That's 4 points from my stop. Now blow it all up. Oh. Oh, there's the bat. Stopped. Break even on the wrist. Take that. Made back some loss from there. Damn it, I keep deleting those. I don't want to delete that.
Here for this big pivot at 65.
Let's see. Okay.
Roku.
All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Oh, hello, Roku. Took my eye off that one.
Break even day.
Fly.
So, made back the losses. Break even day. I'll take it. From where we were, I'll take it. Watch, they're gonna fucking soup it. Oh my, these fuckers, dude. Soup it. Now you have an internal SMT. Oh my god. These fuckers. GG. Alright, I need to make a post now. Give me a second, guys. Let me do this real quick. Get out of this on here.
Frank. Say Uncle Frank.
Just check my P&L. Break even on the futures today. So made back all the losses.
That is hilarious.
That was the spot though. They just stopped me out, and now it's rug time.
Jimmy and everybody, I want you to open your banks and I'll do that soon as in I got those today from the United States. I don't think they do that by the with the fallout from all this. I think that's some of those Chase Dixer guys.
Look at these fuckers, dude.
Got some
Yup, they did it. Oh,
issues with their banks, which is
these fuckers.
humble yourself. You just gotta bail. You should never have been where you were.
Sounds like my wife after I got home from late Saturday night with the boys.
Yeah, exactly. Where were you?
You should have never been where you were.
Nothing good happens after 5 in the morning.
Trump signs executive order related to AI. More details.
What was that? What did you say?
Trump signs executive order related to AI.
No. I like how he picks it up and shows everybody. I signed another executive order. I think that the market will become immune to it, but it's going to take a couple months. The issue of the market was definitely waiting for him to speak to
Go, baby.
Oh, yeah.
And another.
Oh, it's just absolute fuckery out there right now. Look at them.
No details yet. Let's see. A big old Bitcoin candle. Hello. Hello, MSTR. Screaming through VWAP. 1.6% in this minute.
So, 1 second, guys. I'm just posting
Candle on Bitcoin.
the losses for today, or the break even for today. Just give me a second. Does it?
Still not sure yet what this order is. Give us the dates.
I don't need it all about tonight.
Come on, tell me 70.
Let me show you my stats. All right. All right, just made that post. You guys should go like and subscribe. I haven't posted the YouTube video yet. Jordy, calm down. Getting ahead of yourself. But go like and retweet. We posted trades for today. Oh, I need to say.
Power plans for AI through emergency declaration. Not seeing a move on top of it yet on that.
I forgot to include the other trade we had, but it's okay. So go like that up. Always transparent. And by the way, let me just show too, because I think CR was wondering. Hold on.
Does anyone else see that candle on Honeywell, or is that a glitch?
I mean, I can stream to TikTok CR, but I won't be able to stream here at the same time. The only way you're able to do that is with the stream key. And nobody has a stream key except for streamers that are already have a community on TikTok. They gave them a stream key. So I don't have any way to do it unless I decide to only stream on TikTok, which I'm not doing. So what I'm doing is watching plenty of videos, waiting for the next OBS plugin to come in that allows me to do it, because there will be another one that comes in. So it's truffle season. Yeah, almost at that 61.39. Good stuff, brother. Now that we've gotten a change in the state and run through gaps, now we actually have reason to, like, you know, hit there. But given where we were earlier, I had no reason to. Things have changed. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say play your plan, Donnie, right? That's why I say play your plan. I'm going to give you my thoughts, but it doesn't mean I'm right, man. Right? I just play my model. So that's why play your model, always, no matter what I say. Fuck, man. Fucking stupid. Hey. This is where this account's at, by the way, CR, if you were wondering. It hit a high of 2,810. We rebalanced to 2,460. That's in the leader account. The follower account is 1,700. We reached a high of 2,100. Pulling back. That's from the loss yesterday. So, I didn't even know this, but it looks like yesterday, $200 gain would have passed that. Nice. So that's where we're at on that.
It's the 70s to 80s here. Pretty.
Oh, they rebalanced it to here. Oh, now they're running back through that. Change in the state will be at 9:57 on the 1 minute. Beautiful.
On the daily, it actually looks pretty good for upside. The 4 hour looks like a cup and handle as well.
I still just don't like the
226 or 228
Wait.
seems
Oh,
to be a
that's why.
problem area, but it does have a little bit of a bullish setup and potentially break it.
You do still have this SMT in place, so just mind you, if you're long, just know that that is a protected high and it's playing against you. That is a protected high telling us as of now. Again, we don't have reason to hit it. Oh my god, it never hit 61.39. That's hilarious. I thought it would. But now we're back testing that buy side that we finally got above, so we might hit it now. I wouldn't be surprised if they pop it now. They really took it to 61.38.50 though, Tommy. That's hilarious. They really took it to that. Those fuckers. If ES bounces here at previous day high where buy side was, that's good for the bulls. If you rug back through that, I think it's over. I think it's over for the day, but we'll see. I'm getting ready to bounce and get ready to, I need to make a video about today, just kind of talking about everything, so definitely want to do that.
Boeing's going for high today. Fox reports to develop national digital.
Yeah, it was a good stream today. Appreciate you, Tommy. You too, Donnie. I appreciate it. Didn't see you. You said he had to go, but see you another day. No worries, brother. I appreciate you tuning in. Come on. You know what I'm actually going to do? Instead of making a video about today, I'm actually just going to post a live rerun of the trades today. So I'm going to go through, instead of making new content, I have content that's there. I'm going to take some of the clips, put them together from the trades we took today, and make a video about, you know, getting back to just the trading session today, getting back to break even. So that's what the video will be mainly about. Of course, if you're a member on YouTube, if you guys are a YouTube member, channel member, you will get the video early. I usually post it like, I don't know. Whenever I upload the video, I'll usually post it to the public an hour later. So you guys get it like an hour early and you're able to watch it a little earlier.
Some AMD calls coming in. Yours.
Advanced Money Destroyer. Bitcoin pretty perky, haven't taken out session highs.
wanted to remind everybody next Wednesday it's going to be a huge day of earnings and FOMC and just a whole lot going on. So we're actually going to be combining the two spaces, myself and Wolf spaces. And I'm just going to be over there. We'll probably have a good majority of the crew over there just live trading on there. So it's going to be the biggest space of the quarter. So we're just going to combine everything, spend the whole day together as kind of one giant space, and then we'll be back to normal. But just wanted to kind of announce that and throw a tweet up top. So if you don't see live on spaces next Wednesday, you know why. We're just going to be over on Wolf's channel. So if you want to set a reminder for that, I threw the link up top. I'd highly recommend setting a reminder. There's already over 1,000 people that have set reminders, so definitely should do that. And yeah, gonna be a killer day.
Faces of all time. Let's get it. Did anyone hear me say Roku earlier by chance?
I heard Roku come out of somebody's mouth, but
Yeah. Go look at it now. Throw up.
bang, bang, bang. That's how you know I'm hitting PTs, guys. Bang. That's how you know. If you hear me be really quiet and then I'm just like bang, bang, yeah, you know Jordy's making his fucking money. All right. Well, that looks like I'm done. Break-even day for me. I took 2 losses, 1 win, made back the losses on that short we just were in a little while ago. Didn't get my full target, but overall did well getting losses back. Happy with that. Trimmed all the way out of apple calls as well. Those are gone, and starting it off green on the option side of things. So we'll try and continue that. I need to continue that because I need to make some fucking money.
Hello. Roku's kind of setting up.
Shout out
nice
Flav with the
thing to
follow
break out.
6 minutes ago. Appreciate you, brother.
Go to 90. That's also.
Well, guys, I mean that's a wrap. We did our best with the price action. That was viable. I mean, we played our plan perfectly. We did what we needed to. Made back the losses. Unfortunately, we took 2 losses to start today, which is pretty abnormal. You guys know I don't usually do that, take back-to-back losses like that, but is what it is. It happens. Not a big deal. I'm happy to survive, right? Happy to not be taking a big loss. Only, I mean, I don't know about you guys. I don't know how you calculate it, but a $18 loss, that's a break-even day for me, pretty much. I mean, don't have to worry about, oh my God, I had an L, right? So, great day overall. We played the plan. Unfortunately, we didn't end up hitting the full targets we wanted, but it's all right. GG's, this is the way it goes. We survive another day, show up to trade another day to capitalize on some better moves. So I'm gonna back out of here. It's been a beautiful day. I love everybody. I appreciate you tuning into the stream as always. Make sure you guys are liking and subscribing on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you're watching on there. Make sure you guys are following the Twitch. And yeah, we'll be back live in the morning, bright and early, after the daily rip. And yeah, it's Friday, right? Tomorrow's Friday, correct? Today's Thirsty Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thirsty Thursday. So tomorrow's Friday, last day of the week. Let's wrap it up strong. And then what do we got? We got a full week next week, right? I think we got a full good week next week. I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me, but hopefully it's a good one. I just want to see continued volatility, continued good price action. It's definitely, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but look at VIX. VIX is down at under $15 now. Maybe it's right around trading around that $15. Look at the price action. Price action isn't as clean as it was a few days ago, a week ago, right? So something to notice, something to take note of, and just understand that you got to size more contracts to really, depending on your risk, right? But you've seen me, I'm bumping up contracts because volatility is lower. I need more contracts to be able to make a decent amount of money, right? In this type of environment. So something to think about. But as always, cheers. Have a good night. We'll see everybody bright and early in the morning. All right. Peace out. Late. Have it in my intention. She's confident. No. No.